From Castle Rexworth and the Rexworth Estates. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Let's do this again. From the Rexworth Penthouse, away from Castle Rexworth and the Rexworth Estates. I bid you good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are and whenever you are. Don't worry, we can edit that last part out. My name is Rexworth, Lord Rexworth, and I welcome you to the first of 2 Saturday streams. Going to be playing 007 First Light first thing this afternoon. I figured I'd do that first, and then later in the evening, I hope that you'll join me for the second stream. Later in the evening, Rexworth, late night, Rexworth after dark, as it were, and we'll do some video reacts. We'll do video reacts later on tonight. I've got a couple of reasons I'm doing it this way. Trying something a little bit different here today. First reason, I wanted to reward everyone who has been so kind to follow me over on YouTube and to give them a chance to see me go live. Also still wanted to be respectful for everyone in the audience that is so used to seeing me on the other platforms, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, that sort of thing. So right now we are doing a 4-channel multi-stream across all of those platforms, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Rumble. So if you have not checked me out over on YouTube, if you have not given me a follow over there, I encourage you to do so. I am live over there right now, especially if you've got YouTube Premium. I know that it's a bit easier to take me on the go, as it were, with your tablet or mobile device, and just do kind of an audio-only bros version. Hello there. Clown Thriller, it's good to see you. Welcome in. So it's a little bit easier. Kick sometimes gets a little bit buggy when you try to do the audio-only bros thing. Same with Twitch. It'll cut out for the moment, then magically come back. At least that's been my experience trying to do audio-only. And then Rumble is can be a bit hit and miss with that, but by default, I don't think you need a premium version to listen to the audio-only format of the stream. And we got people checking in over there already. T-Blaze and Gravity Hertz, welcome in. Oh, and Gravity, thank you for redeeming not first. Also, hello over on Twitch. So Gravity doing the multi-tab thing. Gravity being a multi-tab bro. Most appreciated. Jess Made, welcome in. Alec, thank you for redeeming first. Also, hello. And Jess, I believe you redeemed not first. Also, hello to you. Angel Rose, good to see you. Reluctant Watchman, thank you for checking in over on Kick. Good afternoon, Rexwood. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. But yes, just 5 tabs in this browser. Yeah, just the 5. Just the 5. Unlike mine, which has got hundreds. It's still not as bad as the tens of thousands that Foxu has. That is my one saving grace. Good day, kind sir. Welcome in, Lucian Wolf. Thank you for checking in over on Kick. Hello. Yes, thank you all for tuning in across all channels. Hopefully adding that 4th channel. Bandwidth is holding steady, and the stream is also holding steady. I always get a bit concerned if I try to add another outlet to multi-stream, because there really is only so much bandwidth that my internet connection can handle. But everything seems to be holding steady, touch wood. We shall hope that it remains that way, again, touch wood. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Also, not just to reward those of you following on YouTube a chance to see me live over there. And I know I don't do it very often. There's a good reason for that. Because second stream later tonight is not going to be on YouTube. The second stream tonight is not going to be on YouTube. Reason to do that is that YouTube seems to really hate it when I do video reacts. They don't like seeing other people's videos from their platform being reacted to on YouTube. They tend to hate that sort of thing unless it's a pre-recorded sort of that gets uploaded. So whenever I go live, there's always that risk that someone's going to try and flag it, and that could, result in a copyright strike to the channel or some other sort of nonsense that's just, it's all far more than I want to deal with. So we are going to just make tonight's stream Kick, Rumble, and Twitch exclusive. Gravity, thank you for redeeming the Quack Redeem. Elt is everywhere. Thank you for checking in over on Rumble. Hello, hello. Anyone else having issues with Mozilla-based browsers using Kick today? I don't use a Mozilla-based browser. I don't know if you're using Firefox, if you're using Brave or Waterfox or one of those other variants of Firefox. All I can suggest is maybe switch over to another browser. If you must, go with Chrome. Otherwise, try Opera GX. Try Opera GX. Maybe that'll work. Not really sure what's going on with that. I mean, we do still have to keep in mind, whenever you go to the Kick page, it says beta next to Kick. So they are still in beta testing. Just something to keep in mind. There's always going to be some sort of bug or something. Using ungoogled Chromium to be in chat today, usually use LibraWolf. I've never heard of LibraWolf before. May have to experiment with that one. May have to give it a try. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in, Lethal Weeaboo. Thank you for checking in over on Kick. But Elt, thank you for checking in over on Rumble. Same for you, Blaze187K. Rexworth, listen to the audiobook. Left a comment with my thoughts. I'm sure Darwin will appreciate that. I'm sure Darwin appreciates that. But yes, that is currently available. That is currently available. I just need to go find the. I just need to go find the link one more time, real quick. Ensemble format proving to be a big success, Darwin reporting. Just need to find the link. There it is. Darwin, top tip for you. Your latest work, I would pin that to the top. Let me get a shareable link here. Let me also take a look at your comment. Let's see here. Oh yes, I see Gravity's comment. Seems like a slice out of an interesting world with definite cause and effect. Material science and mastery of the arcane being two methods of destroying otherworldly creatures. Another holdover from a time well past is having a functioning brain while sweating a Che Guevara shirt. Looking forward to more. We'll give that a like. We're going to give that comment a like. And Book of Grudges also checking in as well. As a lifelong Dresden Files fan, I'm detecting a strongly similar vibe here, though that could just be me seeing what I want to see. Stenia voice does things to me, as always. Her voice does things to a lot of people, even me. You have a natural talent for this, true and real. Can easily see you refining that talent into genuine mastery. I think she's pretty much already there. Rexworth, you've got the voice of a proper British gentleman. While it's always a pleasure to hear, doesn't strike me as much in the vibe of the characters or the setting. That being said, don't have any complaints about your performance itself, as much of a mismatch I might consider it to be. I do what I can. But lead narrator, sometimes you've got to take a few creative liberties. Try to match the vibe as best I can. But even my voice has limitations. Audiobook was good with breakfast this morning. Indeed. The perfect sort of breakfast show, as it were. Should this become a full-time profession, I might actually consider waking up early and doing a breakfast show for people. But yes, let me see what I can do to... Let's see, check out the latest audiobook from Darwin Gaddison, starring Lord Rexworth and Sinevere. There we go. Get that pinned to the Kick chat. Tried to be fair. I know you were. I know you were. Might not be everyone's cup of tea, that's alright. You certainly weren't vicious in your review, and I appreciate that, Grudges. I'd be more inclined to dismiss everything that you said if you were vicious. Let's see, we'll pop that into the YouTube chat too. And maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Did it get pinned? YouTube chat always does this thing for me where it takes forever and a day to show up in my browser. Really don't know why that is. It might be that YouTube just does not like anything other than Chrome, which, I mean, that being the case, Google and Alphabet can go get fucked. And I don't care that I'm saying that on YouTube. I mean, they really can just go get fucked. These are the same people that, according to Lallis, either the algo or someone on the inside of YouTube is deliberately doing something to suppress me in the algorithm, to where only an older video of me reacting to a fat electrician video is about the only thing that's getting traction at the moment. Everything else is kind of getting suppressed in the algo, which, chat, more important than ever, please make sure you're following me over on YouTube, Lord Rexworth VT. Lord Rexworth VT, please subscribe if you have not already. Please double check that you are still subscribed, because YouTube likes to do certain fucky-wucky things where they will just magically unsubscribe you to try and suppress your subscription counts. Because they, you know, it's just another reason they don't want to pay out ad revenue to people if they can help it. They want to cheat people out of ad revenue if they can help it. And just make sure that you not only leave a like, and make sure that you drop a subscription, but also leave a comment. Because if you comment and you leave a like, that really helps out in the algo. It helps to push that video up in the algorithm, and that's the point here. We need to get these videos that myself and Lallis is doing with the Rexworth VT Clips channel. We need to make sure that we are pushing those up in the algo so that it cannot be ignored. YouTube wants to try and ignore these sorts of things. They want to make sure that my voice gets silenced, along with other voices like me, because they don't like what I have to say. I go against their accepted mainstream narratives that they have decided are acceptable discourse. I go against all of that. I defy them, and I speak truth to power against them. And so they try and suppress voices like mine in the algo. Their thinking is if they suppress me, then it doesn't exist. But we know better. It still does exist. But the best way we can fight back is to like, comment, and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe. It's very simple. Like, comment, and subscribe. Make sure that you support content for Darwin's channel too. Make sure that you're supporting the Rexworth VT Clips channel. Go ahead and drop a link to that. We'll drop a link to that. There's actually a link in the stream description over on YouTube, there towards the top. But we'll go ahead and drop that into the Rumble, Twitch, and Kick chats. So make sure you're subscribed. Oh, and tap the bell. Make sure you tap the bell to enable all notifications. That way, the minute that myself or Lalis uploads something new, you will get that notification either when you're on the desktop version or when you're on your mobile or your tablet, saying, "Hey, Rex just uploaded something new. Go check it out." So now more than ever, make sure that you like, comment, and subscribe. And not just on YouTube, not just on Lord Rexworth VT, but on Rexworth VT Clips. Lucian Wolf, bless you. Thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Thank you for that. But across all platforms. And you can find a link to all platforms by going to lordrexworth.com. That's lordrexworth.com. We've got a link for that over on the Twitch side of things. We will also drop that into Kick. And we'll drop that into the YouTube chat and the Rumble chat. All right. All of the shameless plugging is out of the way. I see a lot of people have filed in since I have started yapping. Do appreciate you all checking in today. It's going to be a bit of a long day. But yes, splitting up the stream, doing gaming for Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble. Then we'll turn off the YouTube feed later tonight. And we'll do video reacts on Twitch, Kick, and Rumble. Just because YouTube doesn't like that. The algo doesn't like that. A lot of bots out there like to erroneously flag the stream and try to level copyright violations and copyright strikes against the channel because, you know, they want me silenced. Even though my reacts, we always try to provide links to the original, and I always encourage people to go check out the original content to make sure that you give it a like yourself and make sure that you subscribe to these channels because it's good stuff. Especially the travel vids that we do. Those are rather fun. You know, easy content, something I can narrate to provide more depth to the audio for everyone. And I'm sure such niche content, the content creators themselves, they appreciate the exposure. And would definitely love to have a conversation with any of them, you know, provided, of course, we've got some sort of translation service available that we could use, or perhaps they are bilingual in both Japanese and English, that their English fluency is enough that perhaps we could sit down and have a conversation and talk about their travels, talk about how they got started, doing really cool POV videos like that. I should love to have a conversation with people like Sukiyaki Travel and It's Time to Travel JP and Travel Geek and all these other channels that we react to quite frequently, trying to encourage world travel with all of you and with the rest of the world. Certainly try not to promote over-tourism or anything like that, which is why I oftentimes suggest, you know, if you're going to go to some place like Japan, get out of Japan, go into the countryside, head north towards Hokkaido, towards Sendai, places like that. Lots to see up there, lots of stuff to see down south and further west in Japan. And also maybe avoid Kyoto because it's just always so crowded. Go to some of the less crowded areas. Get off the beaten path. I don't think Japan is so hostile to tourism that they're not willing to welcome people. They just, I think a lot of them wish they would just get out of Tokyo and maybe not glom onto and bum rush Kyoto the way they have. I think the big problem what we're seeing with the reaction, especially in government, rule changes to permanent residency, that sort of thing, and to work visas. Part of the reason is, yes, they want to try and do something about potential Islamic invaders, which have already started causing problems there, burning down temples and, disaster response insisting upon non-pork, pro-halal type meals, to which people have responded, fuck you, not only are we not going to do that, we're going to put even more pork into our disaster response, emergency meal prep. Good on them for that. Good on them for that. But I think one of the things is that they kind of just opened the floodgates a bit too much, and everyone had all this pent-up desire for travel that so many people just kind of bum-rushed the borders and overwhelmed things. And Japan had gotten so used to so few tourists everywhere. The country had become quite quiet, in some places rather desolate, to where the only gaijin you saw around, you kind of knew with certainty, oh, those people are here on either a long-term visa or permanent residency. And then that all changed when they reopened the borders. Once the pandemic started to die down. And then you started getting a lot of problems with news streamers and the like. Travelogues are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Travel is the best form of education. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. There was an old quote. I always like to quote it, and I want to make sure I'm quoting it right. There's a quote by one Mr. Samuel Clemens, known to the world as Mark Twain. And the quote is as follows. It's from one of his written works, actually, The Innocents Abroad. Travel is fatal to prejudice, bigotry, and narrow-mindedness, and many of our people need it sorely on these accounts. Broad, wholesome, charitable views of men and things cannot be acquired by vegetating in one little corner of the earth or one's lifetime. Words to live by. Words to live by. We say in this segment of the right, we don't care what race you are as long as you're racist. And we say a lot of that tongue-in-cheek, knowing that, like the Avenue Q song, everyone's a little bit racist sometimes. But there's that sort of thing, that healthy amount of pattern recognition. And then there is just genuine ignorance that breeds prejudice and genuine unironic bigotry, unironic narrow-mindedness. At least if you're going to be racist about things, be informed in your racism. Be informed in your racism. Don't be retarded about it. Don't be unironically narrow-minded about all of it. I mean, for me, travel just sort of made me even more racist. I imagine it does the same thing for a lot of people, but at least if you're going to be racist about something, at least be informed in your racism. But it is still possible to be that way. I know the leftist brain cannot comprehend this. They absolutely cannot comprehend this. That broad, wholesome, charitable views of men and things can still be acquired and held while still having some sense of pattern recognition. And travel can actually help in that. Help in realizing a sort of racial realism, a recognition of genuine inbuilt differences in certain races and people. But you're not going to get that by vegetating in one little corner of the earth all one's lifetime. For so many on the left, their sort of anti-racism is quite performative in nature. We see that. Because when the chips are down, they actually sort of show their true colors with their own bigotry of low expectations and everything else. And especially if they encounter a person of color who happens to be right-wing, then all of a sudden the leftist starts yelling slurs at them. Funny how that works. Funny how that works. And yet these same leftists, you talk to them, get them talking long enough, and if they're being honest with you, and if they're not lying, which is rare, they'll probably tell you that they've never actually been anywhere outside of their own country. Probably haven't even traveled much within their own country. They've literally been just so terminally online or literally vegetating in that little corner of the earth. And yet they think somehow because they have good think political views, that somehow makes them smarter, well-traveled and more cultured than someone like me who actually fucking has been round the world several times, has been to multiple countries, even studied abroad very briefly, and has arrived at my own quote-unquote racism by just being more informed about people, by actually seeing all of this firsthand, and coming to that sort of realization that, yeah, stereotypes exist for a reason. Stereotypes exist for a reason, because there's always a kernel of truth to them. And pattern recognition is a good thing. It's a survival mechanism. And for me, it actually saved my bacon more than once, traveling to some sketchier parts of the world. Because there were plenty of people who saw me as a white tourist, as a mark, someone to be taken advantage of. But recognizing certain patterns of actions, of behavior, saved me more than once from being taken advantage of, from having things robbed from me, from having things like a wallet or a passport stolen. Would go to Japan during a sumo tournament, maybe a little before it starts, but obviously I need to work on my Japanese. Always helps to work a bit on the language of wherever it is you're traveling. You know, when in Rome, that sort of thing. Plenty of free resources out there. Not just Duolingo. I'm sure there's some other ones. And of course, there's always the free Japanese lessons. Particularly Japanese conversation lessons. Available through NHK World. Which I recommend people get that. They've got everything on their website, including audio podcast versions. The versions that they show on television. And they've also got neat little PDF printout. A sort of short book on things to help you bone up on in studying Japanese. I don't even know if it's in print anymore. Long time ago. I don't know if it's still any good or not. Yeah, no, it looks like it's long since out of print. I remember getting a version of Beren's Japanese at a Glance that had phrase book and dictionary, and also had came with an audio cassette showing that shows you how old that is. And it had audio versions to serve as examples so you could practice for certain phrases. You know, everything from different versions of hello to departure sayings, even asking where's the bathroom. Which, if you know nothing else, chat, know how to say hello in Japanese, know how to say goodbye properly, and it's not by saying sayonara. That's about as bad as saying addio in Italian. And also knowing how to say toire wa doko desu ka, which is where's the loo. Cassette would help a lot with pronunciation. I'll have to see if I've got a... I think I digitized it. Got one of those little USB... one of those little USB portable cassette players and saved it in the form of MP3s. I'll have to see if I've got them somewhere. I might possibly post them up for... very briefly for people who want them. Just something to study. That's just because I think they've stopped making that particular recording available. And I know I'm looking at the Bedin's Japanese at a glance is just, it's long since gone out of print. So, yeah, I don't think there should be an issue. If it's out of print, probably not, they probably won't have too much issue with me putting up something on, like, the Discord or something. Anyways, but we'll think on that. We'll think on that. Kanatown is a great kind of flashcard sign app. Yeah, if you want to work on your written Japanese skills, things like that, very helpful. I like these quotes about travel by G.K. Chesterton. The traveller sees what he sees. The tourist sees what he has come to see. And the whole object of travel is not to set foot on foreign land. It is at last to set foot in one's own country as a foreign land. Quite right. A lot of wisdom from our G.K. Chesterton there. Go to some place like Japan and you step into what feels like an alternate reality. Everything is as advertised when you go to Japan. You'll not be disappointed. Whatever it is that you're expecting, things that you've seen from anime, from video games, from pop culture, you'll find it there. You're not going to be disappointed. Pretty much whatever you're expecting, more than likely you're going to find it. You won't be disappointed. Everything is as advertised there. But the one thing on a sort of deeply meta level that you will remark to yourself, as I did multiple times, both times that I went to Japan, is you look around every day, and particularly when you are dealing with things like transactions at a konbini, or even just stepping into something like a konbini, or taking the train at one of the local train or subway stations. You look around and you just remark to yourself, everything just fucking works here. Everything just works. These people are allowed to have nice things. And then that immediately follows with the question of, why can't we have nice things like this back home? That is probably one of the most red-pilling things of all when traveling to a place like Japan. You know, you go to some place like China, it's a bit different. Hong Kong's better. You go there and you sort of remark to yourself, it's like, oh, okay. This is Asia, but with a distinctly and historically British flair to it. There's sort of an order naturally occurring out of the chaos. But you step into mainland China and you look around, it's like, well, they're not there yet. This is people trying to speedrun civilization. It hadn't quite worked out for them yet. Everything's just sort of a facsimile of what you would think a functioning society would have. You know, all of the China bro posting online about China's living in the future. No. it's all a facsimile, it's all tofu construction, it's all just a facade designed to look good and to bring face to the Communist Party. But so much of it, you scratch the surface, you dive a bit deeper, and it doesn't work, but it doesn't work long term. It all starts to fall apart. Because I haven't quite figured out that part about, oh yeah, this sort of thing requires upkeep to keep going. You still have people in China that don't understand the concept of oil changes with their cars. It's like, well, I put petrol in it. What more do you need me to do? You need to change your oil. You need to check your tire pressure. You need to take your vehicle in for maintenance every so often. Have belts swapped out. Have certain things worked on. Get your transmission flushed out. Get your brake fluids flushed out. That sort of thing. I mean, no wonder electric cars are selling so big over there. A lot of them, they can't be bothered to do basic maintenance on an internal combustion engine automobile. Yeah, when the trains just work, yes. The only thing is it's easy to spend a lot if you don't know what you're doing. Yes, you have to watch the exchange rates. It's a great time to go over to Japan right now because the dollar is really strong against the yen. We're now to the point where it's like 150 to 160 yen per US dollar. So currencies like the dollar, the pound, the euro, really good against the yen for the moment. Not going to stay that way, but yeah, make hay while the sun shines. Clements was a friend of Nikola Tesla and was instrumental in putting X-rays on a medium, capturing them as a shadow graph. I did not know that. Very interesting. Only got turned away from one riddle establishment, very friendly overall, and they probably just returned you away because they didn't have anyone on staff to speak English. They probably didn't have anyone on staff that spoke any English, so they're just like, we would love to serve you, but we can't because we can't understand you and we don't trust Google Translate. Anyways, I just completely forgot how we got off on this tangent. So, yeah, YouTube bros, those of you watching over on YouTube, these are some of the things you miss because YouTube decides they want to be a dick about my streams, especially the ones that I do video reacts on. So, yeah, YouTube algo, and especially all you goddamn Pajeets that are running things behind the scenes at YouTube, you know who you fucking are. Go fuck yourselves. But also like, comment, and subscribe for more. Anyway, I think that's enough yapping. We've been at it for about a little over half an hour. Oh, one more random thought. And just occurred to me, I didn't really think about it very much. It just sort of came naturally to me. People wondering, Rex, why are you in the city at your penthouse in the summertime when you could be in the countryside at Castle Rexworth, overlooking the Rexworth estates, where it's probably a bit cooler out there? Good reason for that. In days gone by, it was tradition for the British social elite to live in London in their houses, or even their flats, from about spring to midsummer. Of course, we're in late summer now. It was something known as the London season. A time where one would combine politics with high society events like elite formal balls, royal court presentations, high-profile sporting fixtures like the Royal Ascot, that sort of thing. So, historical, traditional reason, in summertime, we're at the Rexworth penthouse. We'll just say I'm here for the season. We do math in the stream. Tangent mostly, yes. You tell him. I will. Iron Enforcer, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for checking in over on Rumble. Now, I think before we switch scenes, let me just shake this up a bit. Get hydrated there. Get a little bit of hydration. Just a little bit. Oh, which, by the way, Gravity, I was going to reach out to you and leave you a note about this. The Gamer Subs you got me for my birthday. Thank you again for that. I got a notification that the original listing that I had of it was sold out. I don't know who was providing it originally, but it was listed as sold out. So they gave me a credit. Throne did. And I just went over to Gamer Subs and ordered it myself. So, gift still arrived. Just had to do a few extra steps in order to get it. And Alec, very kind to gift me a Stream Deck, an Elgato Stream Deck XL. I am still waiting on that. They say it has shipped. I do not have any sort of tracking provided. So, no idea when it is going to arrive. But still waiting on it. So, just wanted to throw all that out there in the interest of transparency. But again, thank you all for those of you gifted, those of you who joined me for the birthday stream and everything. Thank you all so very much. And yeah. Gifts have arrived, still waiting on one. Happy you got your tea flavor, non-tea powder. If it took a little more effort, please do enjoy it. Oh, I am. It's actually a really pleasant flavor. It genuinely does taste like a sort of fancy tea. Something that Kahu Shibuya would serve to me, you know, if she were working at a maid cafe and she was also wearing the uniform. Which, I mean, I don't think there's enough tea in all of China or of all of the British Empire that we wouldn't drink just to see something like that. I mean, let's be honest, lads. Anyway. Why don't we go ahead and get into it? Let me open up Steam here. Switch over to our Gaming and React window. Elucidator, welcome in. Thank you for checking in over on Twitch. Hello. Oh. Switch back real quick. Quick announcements before we get into this. I know this has been nothing but announcements at this point. But don't forget, next week, I believe it's going to be on Tuesday. I think we had settled on Tuesday night, starting about, I believe it's supposed to be 8, 7 Central. Sitting down with Jiggs the Plague Doctor for an interview. I believe we'll both be simulcasting this on our respective channels. So definitely join me for that. Then on Wednesday, next Wednesday, we've got Side Scrollers. His Lordship going to be back on the power panel on Side Scrollers. with Stuttering Craig, Blabs, Phoenix straight from the hood. And also joining us, Arch from the Archcast. Should be interesting. Should be a lot of fun. Hopefully, Arch and myself getting together on a stream. First time both of us collabing on stream together. Hopefully we'll get just the right amount of wild and crazy, without risking getting Side Scrollers cancelled or banned. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about going as far as High Kirsch and Drunk Jake Monroe. That was wild. I don't know if anybody remembers that episode, but that was absolutely wild stuff. I think at one point they decided to just end it abruptly. They're just like, okay, I think we're done here. And Craig he kind of had that look on his face, sort of like Johnny Carson did back in the day, just wondering, it's like, at what exact time did I completely lose control of this show? To which most people probably would respond as like, mate, you never did have control of this one. You never did. Scrolling Sideways is a lot of fun. Most watched show. It's really good. Another one, do make sure that you're following all of them. Make sure that you follow Side Scrollers across all the platforms that I'm streaming on. YouTube especially, but also Rumble, Twitch, Kick. Consider a Side Scrollers Plus membership over on Locals. SidescrollersPlus.com. I'm not sure if they're still running the special for it, but definitely worth having. Locals chat is absolutely wild, and what a great community they've nurtured over there. And they got exclusives that they do, like the different VTuber specials, where our Cinevere teams up with Leaflet and Kersha and Pickle VT, and Blabs goes into VTuber mode too. Let's see, who else joins them on occasion? I think Powder has also popped in at least once. But yeah, it's good stuff. Worth the cost of the subscription. And they also do things like the big Side Scrollers After Dark special, where they reacted to some videos on YouTube of these old, I don't know what they would call them, old vaudeville type songs. Never got recorded, but some chap found the sheet music and performed on his piano and even sang. Yeah, there are lyrics in those that not even rap artists can get away with anymore. Well, that's how much the times have changed. I think Jake just got banned again on YouTube. I mean, that's why YouTube kind of sucks. They don't like people speaking the truth. I know Smugglana has been going through some issues. Certain videos of hers getting false flagged. Oh, the Ragtime Revival guy. Yes, they reacted to that. They did it as a locals only stream because they would immediately get nuked from orbit on YouTube, probably even from Rumble. I mean, Rumble makes a lot of allowances, but that much uttering of what are now viewed modern day as racial slurs and extremely negative racial stereotypes, I don't think even Rumble or Kick could look the other way on those. Nico, welcome in over on Kick. Good afternoon, Lord Rexworth. And yes, that was Unhinged. Foxu was a bit too liberal with the pain medication and the timing. Yes, and I'm fairly certain Jake had just downed an entire bottle of wine in one sitting. The Plus chat is the best I've ever seen. They are awesome. We love the Plus chatters. Plus chat goes crazy. That guy is awesome. Yes, and it's quite unfair what happened to his channel on YouTube. Which is why I say now more than ever, and I even told Smugglana this in the comments on one of her tweets, now more than ever, is the time to diversify across all platforms. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. You need to be multi-streaming, and you need to be doing it across Twitch, across Kick, across YouTube, Rumble. Throw in Odyssey if you feel the need, and anything else that you can think of. Whatever you can build a community. It certainly has worked rather well for people like Asman, for people like Techie, Tectone. It's worked well for Kirsche and Celestium and Leaflet, lots of other people. There's ways to integrate all of your chats together, like what I do with Social Stream Ninja here on stream, to where everyone is just compiled into one window, one browser source. Nice and easy like that. Ragtime Rev does seem to be gone. His videos are archived on a channel called Freedom Never Dies. We'll link it in the Discord. Do so, but be very careful and don't forget to put a content warning. Don't forget to put a content warning saying highly offensive lyrics. Watch at your own risk or something like that. But actually, yeah, don't link any specific videos, Gravity, if you wouldn't mind. Don't link any specific videos. Just maybe provide the context. We have to be careful with something like that. YouTube struck Nyanis as well for non-existent sexual content. I heard about that. That is also an absolute load of bollocks. And hopefully Nyanis gets that taken care of. It is a combination of rogue AI, but also, once again, YouTube being YouTube and trying to censor right-wing views. I think he's had to either retitle his channel or something like that. We'll see if the channel is still up. Ah, alright. The Buttered Kirsch and Wine-Addled Jake stream was hilarious. It was epic. It was epic. And truly, there will never be another moment like that. But yeah, that was absolutely wonderful. Thank you. Try and think of some way to make that work. Yeah, we have to be careful because you post things like that. Discord is always watching. They're always watching. And not that you're posting slurs or anything, but it's just that the content itself, most people find that highly offensive. Maybe just a text note. That way, if people want to go see it, they can do their own groundwork. I think that would be less offensive to the sensibilities of the retards that are running Discord. Maybe just let them know what you put in chat. Just letting them know, hey, Ragtime Rev did these old songs that by modern standards would be highly offensive. Videos archived on a channel called Freedom Never Dies. May have had to retitle his channel. You know, just what you've told me in chat, in a text message, on the appropriate channel. And just tell people it's like, not going to link anything here. If you know, you know. If you want to find it, you'll have to go find it yourself. Don't want to risk the ire of Discord. Maybe I can link the channel. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe don't link the channel itself. It's like if people want to go see it, they can do the groundwork themselves. I think the safest option would be just a simple text note. I think that would probably work the best. I think my mods would agree on that. I think Action and Rosso and everyone would probably agree that's probably the better way. Just simple note of if you know, you know, and yeah, just leave the instructions. Yeah, just leave the instructions. Like if people want to go seek that out, they can. You're gonna have to jump through some extra hoops in order to get there. Like I said, we've got to be careful with that sort of thing because Discord's still run by a lot of woke retards. And, you know, we don't want to risk the eye of them and getting the entire server nuked. Let's see. I was in the middle of something. I went off on another tangent. Let's see. We talked about Jig's interview. Side Scroll that's coming up Wednesday. That's noon Eastern, 11 a.m. Central. Joined by Arch. Along with Stuttering Craig, Blabs, and Phoenix. And then Friday, I believe we're going to be doing that at about 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. I think that's the time, next Friday. Playing Dream Daddy in a collab with Lord Intellectual. That should be interesting. That should get a lot of the women in chat proceeding to take off their knickers and throw them at us. And, you know, maybe touching themselves inappropriately, but not telling anyone about that. That's coming up next Friday. That's coming up next Friday. Did we settle on a time? I think we did. Yeah. 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central. 14th of August. Playing Dream Daddy, the Dad Rector's cut, with Lord Intellectual. Stretching our voice acting chops. Woo! Yeah. We like it when we do things that please the ladies so much that the knickers just come right off. You know, makes it a bit easier. Makes it a bit easier. Anyway. Let's finally get into the game. 1 hour into stream already. Doing all this yapping. Hope you don't mind, chat. Hope you don't mind. I'll go ahead and pause the music. Starting up the game. And we'll get at least a few hours out of this chat before I've got to dust off. Doing the split stream in part because YouTube doesn't like to react, but I've also got we've also got some IRL things happening. Having some people over for dinner. Oh good, it remembers. Got some people over for dinner. I'm also going to be taking on the task of Grill Master. I'll be doing some grilling. So, around... gosh, I'd say about 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central. We'll go ahead and end stream 1 for the day. And then we'll be back later tonight. I guess around 9, 8 Central. Thereabouts. And we'll do Rexworth After Dark. I'll also switch over the stream theme to the Rexworth Penthouse at night. Just so some video reacts. Go from jazzy bossa nova type music to our nighttime synthwave playlist. Right, let's see. When we last left off, Bond had traveled to Vietnam on a covert solo operation. Thea, it appears, has detected another big data phantom pattern, mistaking statistically unlikely but entirely unrelated deaths of 2 green energy pioneers, the work of the elusive terrorist Caliban. However, according to recent reports from Interpol, Caliban has been dead for months. To cover up Thea's mistake, Damien is en route to the Pearl, a luxury resort on the coast, where he intends to stage a copycat killing to prove Caliban is still active. Righto. We need to get our hands on that guest ledger.
If you'd like to follow me, Mr. Smythe, reception is this way.
So, what do people do for fun at the Pearl?
Depends. Some guests prefer to simply just be during their time here. We also offer a traditional healing ceremony,
being with you,
which is
love.
very popular with our guests. It completely realigns the body's spiritual energy.
Sounds intense. I won't cry, will I?
Many do.
I think I'd rather repress.
It is the English way, after all.
Here we are.
By the way, chat, let me know if the game
Reception is
volume is
right
too
over
high,
there.
too low,
My
just
colleague will
right.
help you get signed in.
I doubt we'll have too much trouble doing that in the Emperor Villa.
Oh,
Tell
well,
me you're
well.
not checking out.
I'm being upgraded, actually.
Of course you are.
Good on you, love.
It must be important.
Very.
The Emperor Villa will be ready shortly. Please make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Oh, I'll do that, thank you.
You can wait with me, love.
I didn't catch your name.
I didn't give it.
Well, you could have just given it now. It's rather
Attractive
rude.
mystery woman 1, St. John Smythe. Nil.
Shut
Item
up,
ledger,
Moneypenny.
James.
Right, yeah. Ledger. On it. Afternoon. Here to sign the ledger. Make my stay official.
Mr. Smythe, we've been expecting you.
Give it a flick through, so I can get a look
Mute
at names.
earpiece.
Sign here, please.
Got what I need. Running a check.
All done. Enjoy your stay with us, sir.
No, you don't have to tell me twice.
Okay. Got 3 profiles that fit Caliban's MO. Ramon Hernandez, billionaire philanthropist. Geneticist Teresa Lorca, who you just met. And Ellis White,
Teresa Loca.
bit of a rock star scientist.
Let's go find our 3 potentials.
Not quite Teresa Draco. What a special do.
It's a sunrise yoga class on the jetty tomorrow, followed by a cooking demonstration with a Michelin-starred chef.
You know I'm not a morning person. If I'd wanted to cook, I'd have stayed at home.
How about we do the glass bottom boat tour? Oh, that couple from yesterday recommended
I don't know. If the
I'm
food is good
perfectly
enough, I'd
happy
consider
watching
taking a
the
cooking
sea from
class
our
whilst I'm on
terrace. Thank
holiday.
Afternoon.
Don't know about any of you, chat. How many of you would consider taking cooking classes whilst on holiday?
Kai and Swine and his entourage are cut off.
I'd consider doing a
Madness
sushi
falls.
making course.
What are we
That
supposed
could be
to tell
fun.
him? Just smile and offer a mocktail. Could you head to the Velvet Lantern bar and let them know?
Yeah, and then watch them quietly implode. Can't wait for that.
Why make the implosion quiet? Also, Velvet Lantern, isn't that
I have
flammable
to keep
by
checking my
nature?
hand and asking myself, is this real? Are we real?
Feels like a dream.
A dream I don't ever want to wake up from.
Paradise like this? Yeah.
How can I help you, sir?
I don't suppose you know where I can find a guest of yours, a Miss Teresa Lorca?
Couldn't say, sir. I haven't seen Miss Lorca today.
All right. Thanks. I'm looking for a guest. Ellis White. Know where I might find him?
Ah, yes. The American and his enthusiastic friends were over by the Velvet Lantern bar last time I saw.
Being a handful.
You could say that. You'll find the bar right behind me and down the stairs.
They would absolutely get me shit-faced drunk.
I'm looking for a guest. Ramon Hernandez. Know where I can find him?
Mr. Hernandez is likely at his villa. He tends to keep to himself during his time here at the Pearl.
Great. Any chance you can point me to it?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to give out that information, sir.
This is it. Paradise.
Moneypenny, what have you got for me on White?
Crux Magazine's 2025 Man of the Year. They call him Mr. Magnetic.
That's a low bar.
Developed a liquid that binds microplastic particles to separate them from water so that they can be safely removed. Made him a very rich man. Just had Q in my ear. Don't use the dart or laser on anyone we need to bug. They can interfere with the Q-Track's functionality.
Q doesn't want me to have any fun.
Also, why would he allow such bugs to be in his tech when he knows this sort of thing has to go into the field? Thought you were a bit more clever than that, Q. Come on.
Oh, you know what I meant to tell you? When I went for my run this morning along the beach, the sun was coming up over the water. It was just stunning. There was hardly anyone around. Just me and the sound of crashing waves and my feet hitting the sand below
I'd go
me.
to a cooking class, went to a forge
Felt like I'd
already,
actually
why not a
owned
kitchen?
breakfast by the time
Ooh,
I got
forge.
back.
Did you actually get to
Instead of
forge
rolling
something?
out of bed and heading for the
Or
buffet. Oh, I love
did the
this.
lawyers not allow
One
that?
of them came over when you were in the bathroom, invited me to come to a party at the Ocean View Bar with his famous friend, Ellis White. Looked him up. Apparently, he's a
Ocean View
big deal
Bar.
in the eco-science world.
Hope you told him to get lost.
White is at the Ocean View Bar. Marked it for you on your Q lens.
Thanks.
Bless you, Moneypenny, thank you. Enzymes do that, at least in warm water. He reinvented the wheel. Sounds like it. But then again, we have to remember, it's tech bros. And tech bros like to performatively laugh as though they've somehow reinvented the wheel and everything. It's like, oh, you've got Zoom for doctors. Yeah, there was a name for something like that. It was called a house call. Indeed, it was utterly spacious. The pattern is observable. Ember was theorizing YouTube seeks to move VTubers out as it seeks to compete with Amazon as a streaming platform, much less the ideological and AI issues. That's another angle. I'd forgotten about that bit. YouTube is kind of tired of being this sort of new media streaming platform and content creation platform. They basically want to chuck over and also fuck over the YouTubers, and they want to be a traditional media platform.
Mr. Smile. Lovely to see you, sir.
Good to see you as well. What a nice, polite gentleman. Greetings, how are you? Hello, Damien. Good to see you. How are you? Doing all right. I forged a steak knife. It's beautiful and sharp. The mastersmith cleaned it up for me and sharpened it, but the piece is mine, in the style of forging a katana. Oh, very nice. I think I've got one of those little antique Japanese blade, styled like a katana. It's actually a letter opener, but I love that little thing. It's actually a gift to me from a family friend after their father passed away. This might not be the right way. Well, hello there. My name is Bond. Smythe. St. John Smythe.
Whoa. You might want to take a look at that stress aura around you.
Thanks, you look great too.
You might also need a testosterone injection, sir, because that sounded incredibly gay.
I feel really uncomfortable about what that security brings with him when he stays here. Oh, do you know what happened to Hernandez's yoga mat? Hmm? Yes, that one. The garish bright blue one. He's insisting I bring it, but Kung took the session yesterday at the Hung Villa, and I can't seem to get hold of him. Story true? Thanks. The party? Yes, I'm working. I'll see you then.
Now we know where he is. The Hung Villa.
Need to get my hands on that mat. We'll find another way in.
I was hoping he'd tip over. That would have been hilarious. Like, oh no, mate, bad luck. Sorry about that. I guess I gotta go realign the
Can't come this way,
chakras or some bullshit.
Our mate's throwing a bit of a jaw. If you don't have an invite, can't let you in. Of course. I probably left it in my suite. I'll go and fetch it.
That was interesting. Who makes flyers as invites for a private party?
Alice White, apparently. And one with a distinct lack of drinks.
Speaking of which...
Sorry.
Sorry, just trying to get past you. Nothing personal. Just necessity.
Oh, hi.
I don't care if I promise
Could
you
I
a day
order
off.
some drinks?
I don't care that you have
Venom Wolf 96, thank you for following over on Twitch.
Here we are.
I need you to do some actual assisting. Like right now, yeah?
We'll see about that.
So turn around and start walking back. I told you, my guests, some very, very hot ones. I needed them an hour ago. Kevin, this is your job. Assist.
Thank you for the lion roar. Welcome in, Venom Wolf. The shape is much more like a steak knife, but the separately quenched edge created by the Hammond or Ripple technique allows the edge to be very sharp and hard, whilst the rest is more flexible. Interesting. It should never break as long as you take care of it. Yes, as long as you take care of it. That's the most important part.
That's our target. Alice
Here I
White.
am having to deal with
Man
this.
likes a drink. Q-Track still works if he swallows it, right?
You read my mind.
And you know what? This place and the management can kiss my toned ass. I spend more in one night than...
I don't think so.
Whoa.
Nobody just walks up to our permission, VIP only.
You lost, man? Private party.
St. John Smythe. Big fan. It sounds like you got yourself a drink problem.
I manage. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the bar. Apparently, my friends and I have been bothering some of the other guests, so they shut us down.
Well, maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. I misplaced the keys to the minibar, and I'm getting thirsty. Would you mind taking a walk with my pal Jonty here to go fetch a new set? He'll show you where. Do that, I'm all yours. What do you say?
Happy to.
My man. Jonty, you're up.
Can't believe I'm doing this. Babysitting the fanboy. Why am I stuck walking you and those tiny shorts to the bar to get a set of keys I told them couldn't be got?
Just point me and my shorts in the right direction. I'll do the rest.
Easy for you to say, Brian. I tried getting them earlier. Staff caught me. Made a total scene. They wanted to throw me out only for Ella stepping in. So, anyway, go you.
I mean, you think I like babysitting a yank? No shade on America Bros. I myself am an American citizen. So, well,
The keys in the
especially
storage
someone
room
as
behind the bar.
insufferable as
Go get that bar key, buddy.
Alice.
I'll be right here waiting for you.
His show. Watch it religiously. The one where he shouts at everyone in those awful kitchens.
I'll take all the wine, please.
Remember the time
You know you're going to
So
have
would
to
I.
get rid of the barman first.
I know.
Can't wait to see what sort of
Time to order off menu.
Imagine, we'll be eating what people normally have to spend months on a waiting list for.
And all we have to do is bring sweets to the restaurant.
What can I get for you, sir?
Bottle of Blanc de Blanc Brut 83 when you're ready.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but we don't carry that one here at the Pearl, to my knowledge. Perhaps I can interest you in something else?
Perhaps a nice bottle of Bollinger? Or maybe a Dom Perignon 75? Shame about Jake. Is it a permanent burner for a week or two? Let's hope it's only for a week or two. It still sucks losing a platform like YouTube.
Look, truth is, I'm planning to propose to my girl today.
Ooh,
Have it all
this is
worked
good
out,
choice.
the ring, the words, everything. I just need that bottle to make it perfect. Help me make this day one she'll never forget.
All right, sir. I'll see what I can do.
You're a lifesaver.
Lucky girl. If she were real, of course.
Everyone seems to have been here. It's the same thing. The American and his gang of friends drunk, making so much noise. I've had so many guests ask me to do something about it, but I can't.
Management tolerates it because he's spending so much money to be here. The man that set the place on fire is to call it atmosphere. His money is louder than we are.
At least they shut the bar down. It was getting out of hand.
Won't do much good. They'll be back at it again later tonight.
True.
Ugh. Something bit me. Sorry, sir. Staff only.
Don't mind me. Just following a trail of bad decisions.
Right. Well, you shouldn't be in the staff areas. Please leave.
All right. Thanks.
True. You almost done there?
Almost. Just a few more minutes and we should be good.
Easy does it. Oh, Gravity, thank you for the live redeem. Ooh, woo.
Got them.
Nice. Let's head back to the guys. Pretty smooth work getting those keys. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought you'd blow it.
Ye of little faith, John T. Wasn't that hard to get them?
Yeah. Anyway, I was wrong. Respect. You might just fit right in with us.
Thanks.
I'm sure I will.
I think.
Yo, party people! The key masters have returned.
My guys! All right, let's get our drink on. Ladies, bar's open. Come on over and...
All right, folks. The bar is open. What'll it be?
Something that kicks hard like a mule. I'm sobering up here.
Tequila
I do make a
Slammer.
mean tequila slammer.
Read my mind.
That's more like it,
One
dude.
slammer for Mr. Magnetic coming up.
Catchy, right? Crux coined that one. I'm actually trying to copyright it at the moment.
Of
Wasn't too
course
keen
you
on
are.
it at first, but my new lady friend over there,
Tequila
she
Slammer, how very
digs it, if
American.
you know what I mean?
Oh, I bet she does.
Between you and
Personally, I prefer that
it's
Rum
like
Collins.
shooting fish in a barrel here. It's like bang, bang, bang. Then back to my villa for X-rated wrestling. You get what I'm saying, bro, right? I don't need to spell it out for you.
You do
I
not
think I
need to
get the
spell it
picture.
out
I
for
want
me.
to punch him so hard right now.
Me
You
too.
and me both,
too,
Money
what?
Penny.
From me to you. One tequila slammer.
To my new friend, Smythe. It is true what they say. Not all heroes wear capes.
Yes, some heroes have a license to kill.
Very kind to you.
Q-Track is live. You can get out of there now.
So how long you in Vietnam for?
Not sure. My ex went nuclear, threw me
Oh,
out.
of course you did.
The
Can't
dogs,
imagine why.
slashed my threads, deleted my favorite TV shows, like total meltdown. So, called the boys up, took them out here with me. You know the way it is, brah. When life gives you lemons, turn them into margaritas.
That's limes, you idiot.
What brought you to the convention?
The sequel to Magna Liquid. I call it Magna Melt. Breaks plastics down
sounds
in
like that.
seconds. Gone. Poof. Like that shit never existed. I'm talking clean oceans in our lifetime, bro. Need extra bank to move it into full production.
Any plans for tonight?
Oh, yeah, there's that hootenanny in the restaurant. Need to make an appearance.
Who the
Got
fuck
my
still
eyes on
uses the term
Portuguese
hootenanny?
chick I met at the convention. Tess? Terry? Teresa. Yeah, that's it, Teresa. PhD in seaweed or some shit. She's into me, you know, so it'd be rude not to.
I've met her. Time for me to shoot. Remember, drink responsibly.
No chance. Jonty, you're up. Plant yourself behind that bar
Shame.
and keep those drinks
Cute
coming.
one's retreating.
Got it.
Probably off
But
to
my
look up
coach,
Sauvignon
he's like
Blanc.
this super serious guy. Tells me I'm progressing
Well,
faster
you
than
know how it
anyone
is.
he's trained before. I mean, ever.
Oh, Alice.
Really?
It really is
So
no
he
way
pulls
to
me
look
aside and says, Ellis, you get
That
this.
looks like shit.
Puts me in an accelerated program for high-level thinkers, because jiu-jitsu is cerebral, right? Someone like me tends to think 10 steps ahead all the time, so it's a natural thing. You know, right now, in this moment, I feel like I'm ready to go.
After 3 months.
Damn straight, Ben. Look at me. I'm Rocky with a PhD.
Yeah,
Ellis
sure you are,
tracked.
mate.
2 to go.
Damien's boarded a commercial flight to Halong Bay. Tickets were booked under aliases. It's a 4-hour journey.
I better find and bug the rest of our targets.
Is this intentionally bad dialogue? I think it is. I think it's a gross caricature of Americans. Or maybe of the tech bros? Though, I don't know. Maybe it's an accurate depiction of the tech bros.
Anyway, apparently she's a marine biologist and an assistant professor at the University of Lisbon.
Do you always yap so much when you're doing
One
yoga?
of the staff showing her to the Serenity Space.
Serenity Space. Sounds like a fancy name for the bathroom.
Let's hope not. Anyway, it's in the center of the resort.
Don't we all?
I ventured into that Serenity Space yesterday. Honestly, it feels completely overrated and too close to the
Ah, Mr. Smythe. What can I do for you on this beautiful day, sir?
Remember our first day?
Mr. Baldy.
I'm looking for a guest, a Miss Teresa Lorca. Haven't seen her by any chance, have you?
Ah, Miss Lorca. We've met. A real lady and a very pleasant guest.
Damn right she is.
I'm afraid I can't help you, Mr. Smythe.
V-Raid. Wait, hang on. I'm sorry, what? We're getting raided over on YouTube. Kalergi, welcome in. Are we getting raided? I didn't get any notification. Well, welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. Why is the notification not going off? Anyways, raiders, if it's your first time here, I'm Lord Rexworth. I'm an English nobleman VTuber. And we're playing some 007 First Light. Thank you for the raid on YouTube. Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. Do exercise normal after stream care. Grab something to drink, something to eat, get up and stretch. That sort of good stuff. And yeah. Enjoy. Got raided by V on YouTube. Oh. What excellent. I'm very sorry, raiders. I did not get any sort of notification that that was going on. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, how was your stream? What did you end up doing? What were you streaming? Thank you so much. I think you're my very first YouTube raid. So congratulations on that. High honors. Let's see. Oh, I've seen this before. Watch this, chat.
Wouldn't know where I can find the Tranquility Cave by any chance? Thanks. I think.
It was bro from the meme. It was bro from the meme. we were just here too. This is not the Tranquility Cave, I don't think.
Oh, bloody hell! What's up with my eyes?
Pains me to say it, but I need your help here.
Everything, and I mean everything, must be aligned and intentional. Step aside, sir. Allow me to demonstrate. Eyes on me, sir. This is how it should look.
Trust me, I need it more than you do.
Ground your feet, keep the spine long, shoulders relaxed, and arms steady as a rope. And breathe. Yes. Notice my balance. Notice my
Roses. Mr. Hernandez's blue yoga mat. Please remember to bring Mr. Hernandez's blue yoga mat for his next session, as guards outside the hung villa will not let you in without it.
What are you up to?
Improvising yet another role.
James, you there? Have some info on Hernandez.
I'm all ears.
From what I can see, there's been multiple attempts on his life. He's not one to back down, and clearly he doesn't give a damn who he pisses off.
I like him already.
Chaos. You gotta love the chaos. Joe just sort of slid down, didn't he?
I could get used to this. Yes. We should enjoy it while it lasts. We've still got 3 days. No, I mean the bigger picture, the climate projections. Oh, not now, Lars. That's the thing, though. It's got to be now.
Yoga candy dead ahead.
I know.
No need to ask me twice to do a downward dog.
Leave the man candy alone, Babs. This is not that kind of place.
It's whatever I want
Oh,
it
it
to be,
can
hon.
it can be that
I'm
kind
paying
of
enough for
place.
it.
Ladies?
It can indeed be that kind of place.
My mistake.
Sorry, just trying to get through.
How may I help you, sir?
I don't suppose you know where I can find a guest of yours, a Miss Teresa Lorca?
Ah, yes, Miss Lorca. I am afraid I haven't seen her on my rounds today.
All right, thanks. Sure she's around here somewhere.
If I had a bingo card for this game, it would have been fully filled out.
Need to get going.
Not doing Brits abroad any favors there, Rex.
Afternoon. I'm here for Mr.
What do you
Hernandez's
mean?
yoga. Go on for it. All right.
Pushing past the ladies. They were in the way.
Let's go find Ramon.
There's a time for fun, and then there's also
How
time
about a
to
discount?
get.
I'll show you how to shoot a gun.
Guns don't really align with my spiritual values.
What the fuck are you even saying, Bond? You call yourself a spy for His Majesty's government.
The man is a little eccentric.
That's what I like.
Then eccentric. Yesterday he sent everyone for massages. That's why I cracked a face I didn't even know existed then. Alright.
Ramon Hernandez!
Don't you move. Please! Who the hell are you?
Relax. I'm not here to cause trouble.
That's him, James.
Keep your hands where we can see them.
Not so sure this was a good idea.
You better have a good reason to be here.
I'm with MI6. We believe your life is in danger.
Wrong. It's your life that's in danger.
Help me out, Moneypenny.
Whoever you're talking to,
Agua
say your
Verde.
goodbyes.
Tell him we know about Agua Verde.
Agua Verde. We know about your connection to Agua Verde.
Stand down. You have 30 seconds.
The terrorist Caliban. We think you're his next target.
I'm always somebody's next target. A simple phone call would have sufficed, Mr.
Call me James.
Bond. James
Wouldn't
Bond.
have, because I wouldn't have been able to give you this. Swallow it. Allows us to track you and your vitals for 24 hours.
And after 24 hours?
You piss it out, I stop the bad guys, and we all go home.
Give it here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need a cigarette to calm my nerves.
I'll be going now.
Mi casa es su casa, James.
Good attitude to have.
That
Hi, mate.
thing, Ramon took. Are there any side effects?
Guess we're about to find out.
Probably should have said that to him, James.
A lot of testosterone in this room.
Watch your step, asshole.
You watch yours first, arsehole. Enjoy being in flavor country.
Vaya con Dios, James. Will we see you at the festivities tonight?
Wouldn't miss it for the world. By the way, I believe this yoga mat is yours.
Gracias, James.
I was about to compliment him for prioritizing the mission, but then that line about the gun not lining up with his values came through. Yeah, that was not cool. I mean, even just recycling an old line would have been sufficient.
You forgot your gear.
Yoga life's not working out. Too much of a stretch.
Ramon's location and
That was a good
vitals are now active.
All right. Now let's take a wander and see if we can find Lorca.
Even something like, oh, I can teach you to shoot, mate. It's like, I'm already a licensed troubleshooter of sorts. Even that would have been better.
That's her, Teresa Lorca. What's your plan?
Get close and apply it on her skin.
I'm sorry, Mr. Smythe, but the Serenity space is full at the moment. I can have someone fetch you as soon as the spot becomes available.
I'll come back later.
Of course. Apologies again.
That's a gold tier line, yes. Can I get up here? I can. Nice little shortcut.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
I just want alcohol. In a glass. Simple.
Look at this. Comes with hints of elderflower and whispers of lavender.
I don't like the idea of my drink whispering to me.
Whisper? I prefer a full-fledged shout, thank you very much.
Hey, no. Don't wander off like that. The boss might see you.
Hold it together. Okay.
Oh! My eyes! God, I'm blind! Oh!
There we go. Easy enough. Should have done that in the first place. You're hot. Time for you to cool off, love. Oh no! All your papers.
Thanks. You again?
Genomic analysis of Marinobacter and its role in alginate biosynthesis.
Yeah, I'm in genetics. It's boring science stuff, Mr.
Bond.
Oh,
James
names
Bond.
now. John.
Teresa.
I like boring science stuff. Try me.
Okay then.
Forgot
You
we're
asked
supposed
for
to use
it.
the cover. Smythe. St. John Smythe.
Well, algae are inherently more efficient at carbon removal than terrestrial plants. Their entire surface is dedicated to the act of photosynthesis.
They absorb as much carbon as all the plants and trees on land combined.
Someone was paying attention in biology class.
Barely.
Only to the parts that matter
Did an
most.
elective at Oxford.
So, there's this particular strain of algae called Chlorella vulgaris that absorbs more CO2 than any other plant on the planet. That's why I'm here at the convention. To secure funding.
You make too much
for
of that. The
this
trees aren't
super
going to have
strain I'm
anything to breathe
developing,
in.
Which will be our most potent weapon against climate change. Potentially.
Climate change is
That's
not a
simple,
thing.
that.
Global
That's simple.
warming is fake and gay. Just another rip-off
How about
artist
no?
trying to get
The
funding.
Emperor Villa is ready for you, Mom.
They've got a habit of doing that, haven't they?
So rude.
Perhaps another time?
Oh, would you do it?
Perhaps another
I should
time,
hope
yeah.
so. See you around, John.
Oh, defo.
All right, Romeo, snap out of it.
Fuck off, Moneypenny.
I do like a woman who experiments.
Jesus, James. Really?
Because
Again,
she's a scientist.
fuck off.
All Q-Treks alive. Lorca, Hernandez, and White all present and accounted for.
Hey, Moneypenny. Where are Damien and his men now?
On the ground at Halong Bay. I'm tracking 2 SUVs that met his group at the airport. They're about a 3.5-hour drive out from you. That means you have 3.5 hours to prepare.
Perfect. I've got some time to kill.
It was my thought. The trees were loving that, even that air contamination from Canada a few weeks ago. Yeah, you want cleaner air. You really want to do something about global warming. Don't talk to me about any of this algae bollocks or anything like that. Just plant some more trees. Just plant some more bloody trees. It really is that simple. But oh no, that's not the sexy thing. That's not the thing that gets the VC and private equity funding. That's not the thing that sells papers.
Hi there.
Hello. Drinking alone? You might have a drinking problem, love. You should get help for that.
It's vulgar if you ask me. All that money and still living like some sort of paranoid warlord on the run. Any idea who it is that's here?
I asked you the reception, but they just smiled and said, a very important guest.
Translation. A pain in the ass, too much money.
Probably. I heard one of the staff talking about how he had robes from Milan from him, as well as cigars from Havana. And great spirits. All
Cigars from Havana, please.
I consider myself...
Whoever that was saying that has zero taste in cigars. They're just flexing. Cuban cigars are not what they once were, Chart. I say this even though I'm not a smoker, and I discourage anyone from taking up smoking, even cigars or e-cigarettes or anything like that.
What are you doing?
That said, need any advice or choices, recommendations on cigars, those of you who
Yes,
do
sir. Cocktail,
imbibe in
please.
that sort of thing?
Surprise me.
James, what are you playing at?
I'm taking
Go
a
to
moment.
James
Are you
for
serious?
recommendations
Damien's en
on
route.
cigars.
We
He's
need
good
to be
about that.
ready.
Who says I'm not?
Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be?
A cocktail surprised me. Sir, your cocktail of choice is one of two things. A medium dry vodka martini, shaken, not stirred. Alternatively, if you want to get rather fancy about it, 3 measures of Gordon's gin, 1 of vodka, half a measure of Quina Lide, shake it over ice and garnish with a thin slice of lemon peel.
Ramon took that cue track pretty quickly. What did you have on him?
Agua Verde was a waste recycling outfit caught dumping pollutants into South American rivers 20 years ago.
Shocked Pikachu
Poisoned
face.
hundreds of residents. His younger brother Raul set up the deal. Thought he was making a difference. Ramon spent millions compensating the family's medical care and expenses over the last 2 decades.
Jesus.
So, he was an executive at Exxon. Did I mishear? Wasn't the product supposed to address oil spills, not global warming? I think it was supposed to be global warming. You might be thinking of Oilix from Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Which, if that's the case, that's stolen tech from Dr. Keo Marv.
If Damien's gonna copy Caliban, how are they gonna explain the dead body in the Mexican landfill?
The corpse was taken to a morgue in Sinaloa for autopsy. There were reports of a fire that same night.
How
The
convenient.
fire chief's report from the station said it was just a fault with the alarm system.
Damien.
Also
Very
convenient.
likely he sent a cleanup crew in to cover up their tracks.
Moneypenny, I never get the chance to ask. How are you holding up?
Christ. Okay, let's see. Bright is gunning for M's head. The 00 program is on the verge of being shuttered for the 2nd time. And, oh yes, almost forgot. You and Greenway are terrorists, according to Sir Nicholas Webb. Other than that, I'm peachy. Right, since we're sharing, let's do you. How are you doing?
I'm waiting for my cocktail.
Belt.
Here you go, sir. We call it Folking Chump. The perfect infusion of heritage and creativity.
Sounds delightful. Chin chin, Moneypenny.
James, something's
Sounds like a
wrong.
mishmash
Lorca. I
of
think she's in trouble. Her heart
something you
rate's spiking
just
and her oxygen levels are falling through the floor.
threw together from the
Get to her
speed
suite.
rack.
Now.
On the way.
Is it lunchtime already? Either that or you
Out of the way.
Heart rate's at 55 now.
Clear as fast as I can.
46. Move faster.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know, but it's still dropping. 35 now. Something's really wrong, James.
Oh shit. I'm almost there. Blocked.
Up there. Oh, she's fine.
She certainly is.
She'd look even better without that swimsuit on. Imagine
John?
trying to do a mission while being micromanaged like that at
Drinking
every
alone was
spare
never my
moment.
forte.
Yeah. That's
Well,
why
I
I
didn't
don't like
realize you
this
were this
version of
thirsty.
Moneypenny.
Parched, actually.
Yeah, you have any idea how far I had to run?
Being a marine biologist comes in handy.
Oh, what's your number?
Chasing a 6 at the moment.
6. Very impressive.
People think it's all about the lungs, but it's all in the mind.
A mistake easily made.
Could happen to anyone.
So what can I get you? You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes. So let me guess, you don't like it too sweet. You don't like it too complicated. You like it straight up.
With a twist.
I've been known to experiment.
Audio. James. Still on.
Don't care. Supper.
Tea time.
Yeah, take your gigantic, oversized Central Perk mug and get out. Why couldn't she be more like Naomi Campbell? Why couldn't they have made her to look more like Naomi Campbell?
Feels a bit tight. You sure Q got the measurements right?
I'll be the judge of that. Put the
They
glasses
made
on.
her look like
Let
a
me
younger
see.
Lois Maxwell. Excuse me, Dame Lois Maxwell. No, not the glasses.
Oh, very dapper. Give us 12.
Piss off.
Aren't you missing something? The bow tie?
Cocktail cuffs on the jacket? I don't think... I don't think even the first director of Bond films, Terence Young, would have approved of that. That's a little touch from the first two Bond film, the director of the first two Bond films chart, Terence Young. I believe that was his personal preference, was cocktail cuffs. I think Fleming didn't mind them either. They were this sort of hybrid between French cuffs and barrel cuffs, like what you would see with something that has buttons on it rather than space for cufflinks. And I think you could do both. You could just button them, or you could use cufflinks. So you had the option for both, I think. I'm not 100% sure of that. And I believe shirts were supposed to be from Turnbull and Asser. Sea Island cotton, of course. That was not just Terence Young's choice, that was also the choice of Ian Fleming. And then suits by Anthony Sinclair. Not on Savile Row, though. You know, drink your fill, Moneypenny. When so as they seek to only include what they want to propagandize. Last I checked, YouTube had no such structure in its terms.
I don't suppose Q included instructions.
How on earth did you make it through boarding school without tying one?
It's complicated.
To be fair,
Shall I get Q on the line?
that sort of tie,
Please
pain
do.
in the arse. Though good skill to have. If you are able to
Q?
master tying a bow tie,
Help me out here, would you?
Relax, Bond. It's a bow tie, not C4. All right. Make one end ever so slightly longer than the other.
You people and your vague measurements.
Pay attention, please.
Yes, sir.
yes, now pay attention, 007.
There we are. Now, we're off to the races.
It would appear so.
Now, fold the short end to create our first bow shape. After that, drape the longer end over the center, nice, clean and even, please.
You know, I've disarmed bombs less complicated than this.
Nicely done. Now you're getting it.
Oh, look at you. Saving the world, one wardrobe malfunction at a time.
Now the second bow. fold that longer
Truly
end to mirror the
gameplay.
first, you'll see a
Yes,
small
this is
loop
the
forming
gameplay
behind
of all
the front
time.
bow. Take the folded end, push it through the loop. Steady now. Don't panic. Blow the whole thing.
Right, no panic. Just a growing sense of humiliation. Listen, if anyone asks, I was never trained for this.
Our lips are sealed. Right, Moneypenny?
Absolutely. Sealed shut. Rooting for you here, James.
Excellent work, Bond.
Let's see if it survives cocktail hour first.
Almost there. Gently pull the folded parts on both sides to tighten the knot. Once you do that, tug the loose ends to even it out. We're aiming for slight asymmetry here, more character. Looks less like a cheap clip-on.
Which would have been easier, by the way.
Lastly, ensure the knot is nice and firm, and that's it. You're done.
And people say field ops are stressful.
Not a fan of that stud set that is using with a shirt. Chart, those of you who don't know, formal shirts like that, some of them come with their own buttons, but you are encouraged to go get a cufflink and stud set and make use of that. Square-shaped studs, though, we would tisk at that and say, no, Bond. That's not the way. If anything, we would probably borrow a page from Pierce Brosnan in his time with GoldenEye, Tomorrow Never Dies, World Is Not Enough, Die Another Day. Very simple, unobtrusive, understated design of rounded studs, black onyx, and sterling silver. Not this square-shaped and it's like gold trim sort of nonsense. Bit too much. Then again, it might also be limitations of the graphics, but that also wouldn't make sense. It'd be just as easy to create something with a square with a circle shape rather than square shaped. Caliban profile.
Impeccable service.
Coca-Cola Black? It's supposed to have coffee with it.
All right. Let's get to it.
What's your game plan?
Fine dining and expensive champagne.
Be serious. Damien and his men are on their way.
We've got this. Once I'm in the restaurant, we'll get eyes on Ramon and Ellis. You keep tabs on their movements, and I'll watch over Lorca for the evening.
Oh, one more thing, Chart. This sort of evening wear, white tie, also a no-no. Black tie. You only wear white tie with an even more formal evening wear setup than what Bond is wearing here. And especially if you are, say, going to a night at the theatre or the opera, something like that. Extra formal occasion. White tie and tails. In this case, it'd be better to do black tie and tails.
That's odd. Lorca. Her heart rate is...
Mr. Bond is here, gentlemen. I feel safer already.
Still a bit sore, are we?
He'll be fine. Isn't that right, Pablo? Yes, sir.
James, I think you need to get to the Emperor Villa. Now.
Ramon? Gents? Enjoy your evening.
Goodbye, Mr. Bond.
What's got you spooked?
Lorca's heart rate's through the roof.
They say this island.
Listen, she's not alone.
Different
Bella's wife
how?
is with her.
Before it was a
You don't think...
No, I don't. Something's wrong. Damien's SUV, where is it now?
Hang on.
Come on, Moneypenny, where is he? Where's Damien?
1 second. Looks like they've stopped. Pulling up nearby CCTV to get a better look. Shit. It's not Damien. I've been tracking the wrong SUVs.
They are decoys.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Damien's?
Yeah. They're here.
Be careful, James.
Let's continue the story. Let me finish my ciggy first. Those things will kill you, mate. Be quick about it.
They're everywhere.
What was that? Baz. Baz, you there? You can come out now. From...
Any ideas?
Got the blueprints of the villa in front of me. It looks like... Yes, there's a way in through the roof.
Now we just have to actually get up to the roof.
Everything's in order. We should be done within the hour.
And what about the Yang?
Not your problem or mine. I'm sure he has He went in the plants. Got it.
Huh?
Lost the target. Somebody's injured. Just there.
Oh?
Come on. Taxi gone. Get down! He's shooting!
That helps. That helps. Up on the roof. Well, look who it is.
Came round looking for a booty call. Didn't go the way he'd hoped.
He doesn't fit the narrative. The real Caliban never allowed for collateral damage.
Nobody's perfect.
How many times? My father is adamant that the validity of Thea's conclusion is not questioned. Are you dumb? Look at me. Are you an idiot? You make him disappear. All right? The boys in Ops will patch up the loose ends. Go. And Nico, bring Loka to the side. I think it's time we set things in motion.
Tell me you got that.
No, I got it all right.
Will it be enough?
It'll have to be. Now go get the girl.
Not yet. They'll kill Ellis.
You can't save them all, James.
I can sure as hell try. Need to find Ellis.
Found him. He's on the lower floor. Watch your step, Bond. It's a full house down there.
Good. I like those odds.
I thought Damien was gonna put one between Will's eyes.
Yeah, me too. He should know better than that. Never question that man.
Lucky bastard. I'm gonna go do a sweep of the floor.
Over there! Over there!
Oh, I can't see!
No sign of the target!
Don't hide from me! I've got visual
Get it! Something to remember me by.
He's reloading!
Well done, Bond. Now let's stock up on ammo. Love how James Bond is playing James Bond. Don't mess up his Oxford. Spoken in, Jigs. Good to see you. I have made it a point to promote our upcoming collab
Move to the next floor.
week.
You need to get downstairs.
Looking forward to the interview. But how are you doing?
There. Ellis is on the other side of that door.
Locked.
We'll kick it down then.
Lock, knock.
Over. This is Indigo 1. Moving target into position now. Over.
What the hell are you doing, Smythe? You with them? Put the bottle down. I just saved your life. What the hell have you done with Teresa?
More than you'll ever do with her.
As for wasting a perfectly good bottle of wine.
Finally. James. Lorca's on the move. Location marked on your Q lens.
Oh, pretty. Saw this game. Looks fun. Is it worth 69 bucks? Maybe wait for it to go on sale. I'd say maybe wait for it to go on sale. Then play it. If you haven't bought it already. If you didn't buy it on launch day, like I did, wait for it to go on sale. One Punch Bond, well, he's one of those Togath tech bros. So it's like, yeah, that actually the bark's worse than the bite. Easy to take down.
You are at this.
Everybody's got a talent.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
Oh no, the woman's intimidated by the man doing big scary man things.
That's on you.
Dr. Plague by life and why it is the way it is. More to it, law and... That's fair. That's fair. I'm sure we'll get into it in the interview next week. Oh, yes. Time for a rematch, you and me.
Cozy?
No, I think you're
Kill him, Bomb, now. Burn, baby, burn.
Sean?
I love the dress.
It's from the gift shop.
Of course it is.
Shall we?
No, we shan't. Oh. Yes, we shall. There you go. Look at you being a hero.
Go to your brother for me.
Get out of there, James.
Just in time for the grand finale. I think going through this bit is referring to Quantum of Solace without the emotion. Maybe.
James, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you had me worried. Do you know where you are?
Damien's after party.
A bit tied up at the moment, Moneypenny.
Listen, I'm in a bit of a bind here.
Yeah.
I know. Okay, I'm working on it. Just try to buy us some time.
Do you expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
I swear, James. Do you even have an off button?
No.
Because you're starting to make the rest of us look bad.
But I will find
my
your off
work-life
button.
balance isn't great. Let's see if we can't find an even split.
Oh yeah. Definitely Goldfinger vibes.
Don't be a fool, Damien. MI6 knows what you did. They always settle their scores. Why were you, I'd start running. It was all worth it. Look, I get it. Playing second fiddle all your life, having to compete with perfection, knowing your father loves Thea more than you.
Perfection? Are you kidding me? I'm the sod who has to get his hands dirty every time that glorified chandelier makes a mistake. I almost wish the truth would come out.
So quit! I promise I'll do everything in my power to protect you.
That's sweet, James. Really. We both know you have none.
Damn it, Damien, you can't contain this lie forever! One way or another, your father is going down! Don't let him ruin your life! Let me help you!
Nice try, James. Really. But you'll never defeat my father. Hyperion will see to that.
I just commenting on the game. Yeah, something like that. That sounds like that.
job again, are we, Bond?
You're late.
I know. Hold still. Now Damien's men are moving in on your position. Get to cover.
Gladly.
Don't suppose you're enough of a crack shot to shoot through those, are you, Greenway?
Okay. I guess we're doing this then.
Bond, you got a lot of company down there.
Still in one piece?
Right.
Tell me something I don't
Okay, here's the
know.
plan. You call them, I'll bag them. I'm in position. Push forward through the quarry. I'll meet you at the other end of it. And keep your head down.
I'm just glad I've got both heads intact. Moneypenny Avengers earpiece does have one useful quality, audio recording, much like a body cam. Yes. They're always listening. They're always recording. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid, where we play as a better clothes Raiden.
Where's Bond? Sniper! Where is he?
Hostile is down. Watch it.
There's a
Two hostiles
sniper!
your way.
Up there! Stay on it! Pushing up!
Hostile down. Keep moving, Ron. I've got you. He's down.
Supreme Ray to do some of the work for us.
He's down.
Anyone got eyes on the shooter? There's a bloody sniper helping him!
Hostile down.
Sniper, get to...
Hostile is down.
Where the hell are the shots coming from?
Just water.
Who's got eyes on it?
No getting through there. Hang on. I have an idea. Keep your head down.
Closing in.
More of Damien's men are headed your way.
Yeah, I see them. Wish me luck.
Got it.
Visual on the target.
He's down.
Maintain pressure. I've lost sight of him.
Hostile down.
You know how to shoot a target still, Greenway. Excellent. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. No doubt thanks to the VR training whilst on board the USS Discovery.
Target's down.
Favorite Bond movie is Goldfinger. I think it's also had the most impact on the culture.
Happy to.
I agree. Goldfinger, Thunderball.
Here.
Maybe You Only Live Twice.
Right.
Spy Who Loved Me.
I'm not finished.
I thought you said you were out.
And let you have all the fun? I don't think so. Hands.
GoldenEye and Tomorrow Never Dies.
And here. He won't be needing it. What's the plan? I'll take the high ground.
Casino Royale. Skyfall.
We push
maybe
forward.
Spectre.
Corner Damien. And then
Moonraker was hilarious.
we put him down.
Moonraker was a direct response
like
to
it.
Star Wars. The timing was perfect with The Spy Who Loved Me.
Moneypenny? Damien took my watch. Can you track it?
Of course. Triangulating his position for you now. I have him. His location has been marked on your Q lens.
Thanks. Greenway, how you doing up there?
Making lots of new friends.
It's good to have you back, John.
It's good to be back. But we're not out of the woods just yet. Damien brought a small army with him.
And they all make for terrific target practice.
Yes, well, I'm sure Greenway's ammo is not unlimited. He forgot his bandana at home. But yes, Moonraker, direct
Always wanted to drive
response
one of those.
to Star Wars.
Greenway, what's your position?
Right up ahead. You take it slowly. It's busy here.
Only very loosely based off of the novel. Still a decent film. I do love the killing quip that Bond says to Drax before he shoves him out an airlock. Take a giant leap for mankind. No, and when he's trying to track Feckish, got someone hanging off the ledge by his necktie. Once he gets the information, knocks him off, kills him. Smooths out his tie and just says, "What a helpful chap."
Oh, Christ. They're everywhere. Any ideas?
Just the one.
Target down.
Leave some for me.
Kill confirmed.
Come on, save some for me. Explosive stuff.
And another one down.
You're just showing up.
I have to say, I was a little sad to see Mr. Jaws in his final moments more of a character in the Moore movies than I expected him to be. Yeah. Not included in any of the Fleming novels. Definitely product of
Right up
the movie
ahead.
culture.
You take it slowly. It's busy here.
But nice that turned over New Leaf, became one of the good guys towards the end. Especially when Bond helped him to see that, yeah, not exactly going to be part of Hugo Drax's new master race. But really, plotline to the novel was a lot simpler.
Oh, Christ. They're everywhere. Any ideas?
Just the one.
Target down.
Running up the next.
Leave some for me.
Kill confirmed.
Come on, save some for me. He's proper injured.
Jaws even got a girl. He nearly had a happy ending. I think he did, in the end. He survived. He survived.
Greenway, what's your position? Right up ahead. Take it slowly. It's busy here.
Delta mark on his sleeve. Well, he's supposed to be LARPing as some sort of Timu Delta Force or something. I must say, Jules' girl, rather fetching in her own right.
Christ, they're everywhere. Any ideas?
Just the one.
Explosive stuff. Take some first. Leave some for me.
Deal confirmed.
Come on, say some for me.
And another one down.
You're just showing off now.
One more down.
You're getting paid by the head.
He's underneath.
Boom! Now! I've done this before! Got ya.
Just done.
Want me not to piss you off again?
He's down.
You sure you need me here?
Probably don't, but you know. Here you are.
Keep the pressure!
Yeah, I'm just going to let him do the heavy lifting. I mean, might as well, yeah?
Deploying flashbang!
Play with shotguns, we can play with shotguns.
Would you? Standing here exploding barrels?
Still got one more.
Okay, they're closing in on me. Try not to get killed.
I'll do my best. That was good for me. How was it for you?
I've had better.
What
Gin
on earth are you two
martini
talking about?
better than
We're bonding.
vodka martini. Sorry, Bond. Why not have both in the form of a Vesper? That's 3 measures of gin, 1 of vodka, half measure of Lillet Blanc, shaken over ice, garnished with a thin slice of lemon peel. But those will really knock you on your ass.
I'm in a bit of a bind here.
What's the problem?
Taking fire from all angles. They've got me pinned down.
On my way. I need you to mark Greenway's position for me. I see you. You weren't kidding, were you?
No. These boys really
I like
want to
that
say
little
hello.
nod to the Honor Majesty's Secret Service thing.
Got an idea. Hunker down.
That's the plan.
There! Don't let him escape!
Talk too much anyway. Whoever said bigger isn't better never sat behind the wheel of one of his. Coming to you now, Greenway.
Come on! Ready? Got it!
Come on.
Not good. Not good at all. Here, take this. You hold them off while I try and get this thing moving again.
I should have been in better cover.
Here, take this. You hold them off while I try and get this thing moving again.
Is that it? Is that all of it?
not good at all.
Well, the whole situation is less than ideal. Well, that's it. We fought all those people, did all that, just to travel that short a distance. Well, it wasn't worth it.
Thanks. You're hit. Just nick me. I'll be fine. I'll hold them off. Go.
They were in the way.
Finish this.
James?
I'm here.
And Greenway?
He's busy entertaining a few of Damien's friends. I'm taking care of Webb Jr.
You do know he's probably walking you into a trap, don't you?
I know.
Well, obviously.
I'm counting on it.
We have the evidence. Sir Nicholas, Damien, they're finished.
But I'm not.
Okay. Please be careful. That's an order.
I'll be careful.
How the hell does she even outrank me? Last I checked, I'm the one with the rank of commander. Of course, after all this, I deserve a promotion to captain.
Come on, Damien, do your worst!
DEI practices at MI6, actually.
Alone at last.
Now what's that? A little liquid courage for what happens next.
What this? Oh no. This is so much more. It's a synthetic compound. It floods the endocrine system, elevating physical and mental awareness.
Of course you're a
Makes you
druggie.
faster, better, stronger.
And probably more psychotic.
me.
More so than you already are.
I thought you'd never ask.
You still think you can stop me, James? You are outmatched and outsmarted!
Just made, welcome in.
We've been ahead of you.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
You really do love the sound of your own voice, don't you?
And it looks like you've got a broken arm. Well, you did.
What now?
Fuck's sake, man.
Think, James.
How you doing, Jess?
Think.
That's better. Shall we?
Who gets his hands on me is over. Use the space around you, James. No need to pull your punches, James. Can't face him head on. The next one will cost you.
Oh, I'm sure.
One, don't you? You really did underestimate what we're capable of.
Enough games! This ends right now!
That one was for free. You think you've won, James? You're not even close to winning.
to do that again.
Oh, yes, I do.
It's been fun. I'm gonna have to break this off.
Blinded by your own arrogance, hoisted upon your own petard. And in the end, poor chap had no head for heights. Laughing in the face of danger?
James, you have such a way with words.
I know.
You're hilarious.
You haven't heard the punchline yet.
What a crushing blow. How was that, chap? Huh? Was that good? Was that good? I thought it was pretty good.
Hey, easy now. I've got you. Damien. It's done. He's gone. Okay, up we go, old man. Let's get you patched up. I thought you said it was just a scratch.
No, the wonders of adrenaline. Stop, Bob.
We need to get you to a hospital.
Oh, James. James.
What do I do?
There's nothing you can do,
I
Bond.
need you to tell me what to do.
Just sit for a bit. Sit and enjoy the view.
Why did you come back for me? I thought you hated heroics.
Turns out I was wrong about that.
You admitting you're wrong, Greenway. There's a first.
You've got heart, Bond. You're just what we need right now. I don't know
See if that Damien guy's
why
another
I
injector
didn't
full of
see it
stims.
before.
Fairly certain that got crushed along with
Because
him.
you're a miserable old bastard.
There is that.
Too bad, yeah.
Will you do me a favor?
Anything.
Don't let it change you. Don't let it.
Is there anyone I should contact? Greenway. John.
But what if it makes him better? Well, as you can see, Gravity, it's a little late. Lonely business is spycraft. Your lifespan is probably going to be cut short, along with most of the other people you know. It's just the nature of the business. If you're found, you're dead. That's just how it works.
There is no doubt that Britain is in a highly precarious situation. If this data is corroborated...
Highly precarious. My, aren't we the master of the
Attention,
understatement?
please, everyone. 5 minutes ago, Sir Nicholas Webb informed us that if we ignore his demands, the next leak will be bigger and a lot closer to present day. Meaning that sources, assets, and even agents will be at risk. The diplomatic hit we have already taken is irreversibly detrimental to our national security, global interests,
What's up with the neck?
and Great Britain's standing in the world. Further jeopardizing that is not an option.
She's the modern woman.
It has been
Question
decided
mark?
to accept Webb's demands and grant him immunity. Giving in is not giving up. Quite the contrary, we do this to protect the country we all love. It is time to stand down. Thank you.
Find him and take him out, Em. Seriously. We don't negotiate with
Bond,
terrorists.
Congratulations. Your performance in Vietnam proved beyond a doubt you'll make an excellent 00.
What are you doing? We can't let Webb get away with this.
What we do is my call. The world's not fair, Bond. I thought Greenway taught you that.
That's M, yes. Unfortunately.
M, we have to go. The Prime Minister's waiting.
Moneypenny will debrief you, then go home and get some well-deserved rest.
Moneypenny's more of a liability then. She distracts Bond so often he'll be identified as an imposter.
All I'm saying is that it could be a giant bluff.
Ew,
I'm just
right?
not convinced that he's got anything more recent.
Why wouldn't he? No doubt about the authenticity of the first batch released.
Security around Thayer is impregnable, I'm sure of it.
It's his tech. If anyone can breach it, it'd be him.
That's not how it works.
She needs a
though. It's
facelift
physically
and some
impossible
makeup.
to spy on it.
Or
And the data
makeup to
itself
smile.
is small, and when it's concretized, it's quantum.
She needs to just be replaced by a man.
How you doing, Bond?
Whitlock? Can't believe Em's doing this.
Or Webb, for that matter. This is months of overtime for me. Years, possibly.
We can't let Webb get away with this. The world needs to know what he really is. What he's done.
I don't disagree. Now I'm standing down for a bit, as M puts it. Been working through the night.
Gotcha.
A little rest. And then, I'll start working on how the New World Order needs to be presented. Gut feeling
That's a
is
bit
that
ominous.
Webb's
New
name
World
will
Order.
excel in its absence.
What about Damien and the cover-ups? We'll sit on that too.
After last night, that feels like ancient history. But what a splendid job you did in Vietnam.
Oh, thank you.
Quite the turn of events after, though. I mean, Webb protecting Thayer for patriotic reasons to him throwing the entire nation under the bus for personal immunity. But he'll probably come up with some narrative to justify himself and pretend he's really taking the moral high ground.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. I'll see you around.
I believe his son pretty much confirmed that Sir Nicholas had access before he died.
I hate to speak ill of the dead, but Damien wasn't exactly what I call a reliable source of information. Besides, where did you hear that?
Skim the professional debrief.
Can't
I
have
was on a
subtext, can we? I guess not.
critical national security operation, but then it all went pear-shaped.
Still a bloody critical national security issue.
Yep, only a very different outcome than what we planned for.
That's why taking Thayer offline is a big mistake. We need it, now more than ever.
You're barking if
Sir Nicholas controls Thayer.
I already explained how that's not possible.
Yeah.
Glad I'm not M.
Or Bright, for that matter. Always so chummy with Webb. That used to cause a lot of envy in Westminster. Hardly that anymore, I should think.
I wouldn't be surprised if he somehow manages to pin it all on M.
He'll certainly try.
Immunity? After all he's done?
I'm sorry about Greenway, James, but
Well, she's not.
she's doing her job. And she's doing it well.
And that's it. You're happy to just walk away.
No, but I also have a job to do. I wrote some code to stress test some of their safety layers and I'm going down there now. But I can see that you're not done ranting. Come, walk with me.
Thayer is a complete scam. Webb lied to MI6 for
All
more than
right,
a
Jess.
decade.
Take care.
He started out using the 00 program as a scapegoat, destroying 009 and Greenway's lives. And now he's leaking top secret intel to the press, and we're just letting him get away with it.
He's been one step ahead all along. He has a sixth sense, I swear.
He doesn't need one. He's monitoring his own tech, and we've let him.
We can find him, and we can just take
Step
him
inside,
out.
will you? Actually, we are certain that he hasn't. 2 full sweeps and a third one concluding as we speak. Thea isn't and never was compromised.
Come on, Moneypenny. We saw it at Web HQ, and Damien pretty much confirmed it.
Nevertheless, no breach has ever occurred.
Then explain to me how they could have a whole department at Web Industries dedicated to sifting out Thea's mistakes if they didn't have a live feed of everything Thea ever delivered. We didn't make that up, Moneypenny.
What can I say? Unless Webb has some quantum-entangled mirror computer, it's just not possible.
Hang on. Hyperion. That's gotta be it.
What?
It was something Damien said. In Greek mythology, Hyperion is Thea's brother and consort. That makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't. Tech like that is sci-fi, doesn't exist. Probably never will.
But what if it did?
When you eliminate
you
the
have to do to
impossible,
eliminate
whatever
the threat?
remains,
If it
however
were that
improbable, must be the
simple,
truth.
Destroy or remove the core. You'd render the quantum cloud meaningless.
The data can't be read without the core.
There we have it.
The core is the magic key.
Then shut down the core. Destroy it, even.
Wait, you're not actually buying any of this, are you?
What if it's true, though? We can make this whole thing disappear.
But it's not. Okay. And I am with them on this. We have no choice but to give in. Even if we had solid intel, a gamble like that would be reckless, beyond any sense.
Reckless
It would
is
go
my
against
middle
MI6's
name.
very reason to exist. It would be high treason. So you won't do anything stupid.
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Promise me, James.
Cross my heart.
Fingers crossed, though.
Sorry, Moneypenny. This idiot's about to rob QLab.
Let's go steal ourselves a data core.
Bond. I just wanted to check in. Where is everyone?
I miss old Moneypenny, so do I.
Come, join me.
A man of taste. Well done, Q. Japanese whiskey.
Don't do it.
What?
Blame yourself. I knew him for 25 years. The good years and what came after. Operation Nightfall changed him. He slipped into darkness. Never could find his way out until you came along. The first light of more than a decade. And he came back. More alive than ever. And thanks to you, he went out with a bang and not with a whimper. And if that's not a reason to celebrate, then I don't know what is. To Greenway. And to you,
Cheers.
James. Salute.
Salute. Or as the Japanese say, kanpai. Good stuff, Q. You have excellent taste as always. I like this Q.
Don't
I
forget
rather
to
like
turn
this
out the
Q.
lights when you leave.
Yeah, he knows what's up. Thank you, Major.
To get the Hyperion, I'll need an edge. New watch, pistol, and whatever else Q's got lying around.
Let's see. Memo from Bridget.
Okay.
Set date for an upgrade to biometric
Where would
scanner.
you leave a shiny new Q watch?
As noted in the last staff meeting, the current scanner's calibration means it will also accept copies of an authorized fingerprint, such as a printed scan or a print transferred using sticky tape. Recalibration of the scanner is a P1 task. Bridget.
Thanks for the tip, Bridget.
Lovely girl, our Bridget.
Credentials incorrect. Access denied.
Playing favorites, eh? Q has total access. All I need's a fingerprint. What was the last thing he touched? Got a fingerprint. Now how to get it off the glass. This should do the job. Damn. It's only a partial print. What else could be good for a clean print?
Personal log. Major Jeffrey Boothroyd, head of Q branch. After Bond's latest mission in Vietnam, I've determined that field equipment requires additional stress testing before being issued to an agent. Why does it break everything? I'm so sorry I didn't bring it back in pristine order, Q. The Q watches will be moved to the stress testing chamber for additional evaluations. The Q pistol has passed first inspection and has been sent to the armory for further tests. Additional field equipment is to undergo more thorough evaluation in gadget testing.
It was the first of a new batch. And it was in the stress test chamber. Q's in and out of here all day long. Must be a print on here I can use.
Prepare Q Watch 2.0 for field certification. Status stress testing final stages. Speaker upgrade acoustic capacity. It can never be too loud. Investigate reuse of the phone booth. Research locations in London. You know that phone booth is going to just get used and abused, not just by the locals, but by the tourists, and it's going to be, the entire floor is just going to be one sticky residue of piss and stick. Such as the case with all the phone booths that are presently in
Another
London.
partial print. Shocking.
Oh, right. You didn't have to press a button.
At last. One whole print. Now let's see if I'm right.
Points for a bit of mourning. Too few properties give you a moment to say goodbye.
Identity verified. Welcome back, Q.
Maybe I would have been a half-decent agent after all.
Q credentials inconclusive. Running diagnostics.
Don't worry, I'll be in and out.
Let's see. Furnace manual. Used with caution can cause a fire when not used correctly. Check the lock above the door is activated. Make sure fuel flow not too high. Fuel control located above. Use ladder. Excuse me, ladder.
Thanks, Q. Promise to take better care of this one.
Q not detected.
What?
Initiating.
No, wait. How do I get out of here?
Laser charged and operational.
Industrial strength. Or perhaps this'll do the trick.
Lockdown disengaged.
Shutter lock gone. Nothing to it.
Can they use a furnace properly? We'll see. We'll see.
Safety lock gone. Fire hazard coming up.
Laser deactivated.
That's the uncontained blaze I was hoping for. More fuel, perhaps? Come on,
Protocol
think.
needs an
What would
update.
Crest do?
I can start far too easily right now. People can get locked in. Some equipment stops working entirely, including the fire escape. Only workaround right now is to trigger what the room considers an emergency. I don't want to start a fire to destroy the explosion test chamber to get out.
Starting a fire or setting off an explosion. Right. Now what's a beauty like you doing in a place like this? Okay. Let's not stick around. Cover.
Explosion test commences
Fast.
in 10,
Stars blast-proofing
9,
baby field ready
8,
Q.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stress testing. Aptly named.
God bless the inventor of the Range Rover. Now that's the sort of SUV that makes you proud to be British.
It closes when the countdown is triggered. Damn, just a cupboard. Full of
Explosion test commences in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Laser charged and operational. Laser deactivated.
Timothy Stickle Pasty, welcome in. Good to see you. Africa tested on roads that don't really exist. African approved as of 1974 anyhow.
Uncontained fire. Safety protocols initiated. Fire exit active. Please evacuate immediately.
How's that for burning bridges? CQ? You wouldn't even know I was here. shiny new toys have you left for me, Bridget?
Gadget cart. Let's see. Definitely going to need missile pen. There's a strap. Yeah, and we'll go with dart phone. Good combination.
Just the pistol to go.
Let's see if we get you charged up here. Halfway there. One more should do it. Jetpack upgrade fuel management system. Drone replace batteries with high capacity models. Foam reinforced container. Q-Watch finalize report. Currently in stress testing. Bond would have had to jump a few safety switches in order to make a furnace explode. Not horrible. Eh. Alright. Q-Watch charged up. And a closer look at the bike and fire exhaust. Previously, the fire exhaust was directly tapping into the gas tank. Not ideal. Disconnected it for now. We'll look into a better solution. Q.
Okay, so what code would Waters use for a room full of guns?
That's a really good question. Next question. Waters, leaderboard's glitching. Beat your score last week. No need to change the code. Fix the glitch.
A high score? Seriously, Waters?
1324. Seems almost facilely easy.
Armory access granted.
Too easy.
Far too easy. Good choices, all of these. Key card. That'll come in handy. Now. Service pistol progress report. Latest prototype of the service pistol performs to expectations with the iterated designs of the frame, slide, barrel, and magazine, achieving the desired improvements in action, handling, and accuracy. Scheduled for final stress testing and certification after stress testing of the new Q-Watch is complete. Well, here comes the stress test. Here we are. All the PPK, 7.65 mil.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Deliberately like a brick through a plate glass window. Takes a brush silencer, very little reduction in muzzle velocity. The American CIA swears by it.
That's everything. Time to go.
Suppose you could say it's a farewell to arms.
Ceasefire. Personnel detected on range.
Just passing through.
Yeah. I could pull this off.
A trilby hat. Not a Grosgrain band and bow. 1960s gentleman's classic. Presumably belonging to a member of staff. Yes, belonging to Bond. Because in those first few films, that's the sort of hat that Bond wore. Back when a well-dressed gentleman never left home without one. Neighbours having an issue. Be back later, hopefully having troubleshot that. Alright, out. Take care. About a few more Easter eggs. Also, I saw something. Might have missed my chance. Might have missed my chance. That's all right. Lights out, everyone.
Hello, James.
I wondered if you'd made it out alive.
With the 7 kinds of hell you raised, I practically walked out the front door.
Happy to be of assistance. What do you want?
Get to Webb. Same as you.
Webb's finished. Disgraced and on the run. What makes you think I care?
Please, don't kid a kidder.
Let's hear it.
It's simple. You know where he is. I have the means to get us there.
And I don't.
Nice try, James. But we both know you're about to burn all bridges. Besides, I already know he's somewhere in the Antarctic Circle. So unless you plan to join a whaling crew, I'm your best shot. A pinned location. We leave in 24 hours. Bring your trunks.
Well, when one door closes...
Planning on pulling us at Edmund Hillary, aren't we? That's a nice logo there for the official cover. Universal Exports. I like that. Might have to steal that. Anyway. Alright. Be cool, Bond. Be cool, be cool.
See you, Bond.
Take it easy.
Leaving James?
Afraid so.
Well, hell of a thing you did. See you around.
Yeah. Hell of a thing. "24 hours later."
What's this?
Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Good woman.
What's the difference?
I want what I want, James.
When you offered me a ride, I was expecting something a little more airborne.
What can I say? I prefer comfort over speed.
I certainly wouldn't mind your
Words to
expense
live
account.
by.
Sure it could be arranged?
Who are you really? No tricks this time.
You know who I am. I'm a thief.
That's a job description.
But we are what we do, James. Not to mention
Maybe
what
you
we
are.
wear.
I don't buy all this.
Oh?
This is more than a job to you. You pretend to serve no cause, but you wouldn't risk so much for a simple paycheck. Not unless you have skin in the game.
Leave it. It's not what you think.
Try me.
How did your parents die, James?
Doing something they loved.
Not mine. They died doing something they knew was right. And I'm going to finish it.
What?
His parents died in a fire of some kind.
You're going to kill it.
Right.
You could have gotten to him any time when you worked at Web HQ. But why didn't you?
My client wanted to control him. I figured that was a fate worse than death.
And just
What
who is
changed?
your client?
You did. You backed him to a corner. You made him more volatile, dangerous. In any
That's when they
case, I
make the
suppose you did me a
mistakes.
favor.
You're welcome.
I'm very sorry.
I don't need your pity. Just stay out of my way and I'll stay out of yours.
I've upset you. You know, I understand this whole no strings routine. I was on my own for a long time. The thing is, those strings don't hold you back. They keep you up.
Your career with MI6
Well
might
said,
be over.
Bond.
But you have a bright future writing fortune cookies.
Go on, you know
I
he's
had a
right.
knife.
You must be quite the marksman. What do you plan to do about it?
I was going to do that. Interrupted. Japanese
エ
name.
コワンラジャー、20分に合流します。やっぱり1時間ください。
Wise choice, my dear. Now let us retreat below decks. the tech from Thunderball.
Is this normal? I don't mingle a lot with billionaires.
A client of mine runs a crypto vault out of an old nuclear bunker in the Hindu Kush. I figure normal is a spectrum.
You
Would you
could
mind?
say that. Really? The plug suit looks so good on her, though.
What exactly are we breaking into?
Web Industries' fabled R&D facility. All the greatest breakthroughs were developed right here. That includes the big brain in your basement. I knew about it, just not its exact location. What can I say? Sir Nicholas takes industrial espionage very seriously.
People want to come here.
You better believe it. It's the ultimate golden ticket.
Still, what's wrong with a tropical island?
Maybe the lease was cheap?
Optic camouflage, self-heating smart fabric. My compliments to your tailor.
And you sure wear it well.
Eyes on the bad guys.
Thank you.
Cable car station's up ahead.
Steep climb. Sentries?
Expect so. If I can reach that comms relay, I can jam the signal. Should give us an edge.
You brought toys. Nifty.
Here, give me a boost.
Why am I getting deja vu?
I said I was sorry.
Did you?
I don't think she did.
Sure I did. Meet you at the gatehouse.
I don't think you did. I don't think you did, mate.
She brings a submarine, thermal smartware, jamming device. But does she bring a rope?
Oh. Because that would make too much sense.
Look
Because
at you
she's a
go.
woman brain.
Eyes on the bad guys, James.
Oh no, this is where those
Keep
penalty
my
blows
eyes
pay
wet.
off.
Excuse me, child. I'll keep my eyes whatever I like. Hello?
Now why have we here?
Company finally arrived.
So I figured it out, by the way. Your client is the CIA.
That's so?
They advances made MI6 top dog in the spy community. I bet the CIA would love to get back in the lead. But Webb is the key, but they know he's too patriotic to defect. So they hired you to dig up some dirt on him. When I exposed him, he became a liability. Webb leaks our secrets, the CIA take a hit as well. This is all just damage control.
Quite the theory.
Could be a bad one, too. It could be an entirely different group.
What was that? Climate change. What, too soon? Close call. So how did I do?
Yeah, no. Not even close.
Really thought I was onto something there.
No, Bond. You're going to have to
Cable car's leaving.
New
think outside the
arrivals.
box with that
Mostly
one.
senior staff from London HQ. Hopefully we'll be able to blend right in.
It's a big operation.
Webb's rounding up his lieutenants before MI6 can put the thumb screws on them. It's what I would have done.
You don't say. Reach the lower platform. See a way in. There are guards up ahead.
Well, comms are down. We contain it quickly and they won't be able to reach the alarm. You take the one on the right. I'll take the one on the left.
Deal. Hell, everyone's on edge. That wasn't necessary.
Means to an end.
That's your way, not mine.
Eggs and omelets, James. I'll meet you up top.
Barcelona.
Roses. Oh, hello again.
So far, so good. Next stop, cable car.
It's not a ski resort. We'll need staff IDs to board. Found a couple of newcomers and relieve them of their ID bracelets.
Oh, who knew Spycraft involved so much petty theft? And what'll you be doing?
Well,
I
of course
know.
it does.
I told you, a lot of familiar faces inside. I can't risk someone blowing my cover. Call if you need assistance, though.
Fine. Sit tight.
Norris and Vincent, you may pick up your ID bracelet at the HR counter. Norris and Vincent, your ID bracelet is ready.
I'm the company's executive performance coach. I'm pretty much the living embodiment of someone who's
Ah, yes. I can see why they'd want you out of the way. But you've basically done nothing illegal. You
You could have just refused to come here.
That is what the bulky, soft-spoken crew-cut gentleman that came to my house in the middle of the night made clear as well. The choice was mine entirely.
Right. Then again, how often do you get a chance to see Antarctica?
Indeed. Is that Nora St. Vincent? Look, she's even got her ID bracelet. Should have been on the cable car. Nora! Rise and shine, Nora.
Don't let her sleep for a while. She's dead to the world.
What's up? Probably nothing, just a noise. Well, it's stopped now. Well, someone has to check.
Yeah, I don't know why these losers complain about spot turbulence. I'm like, suck it up, why don't you? Look, hey, if you can't cut the mustard, don't get in a helicopter in the middle of the Southern Ocean. Am I right?
Fair points, I suppose.
It's literally all I've thought about since I joined the crew.
Not the way I'd imagined.
Wolski, Trench, Lopez, St. Vincent, Somerset, Yamazaki, Macmillan, Larson have all received their ID bracelets.
Would you believe it? I was tapped to join the AI prosthetics team next quarter. Now everyone will assume I got a free pass like the rest of you.
Outrageous! Of all the historical injustices I've encountered, yours, Stanley, is surely the most grievous.
Do I detect the scent of envy, old boy?
No, that would be my sandwich.
Let's see. Trench, Lopez, Larson. Check. Yeah, everyone's accounted for. Except this one engineer who threw a fit and refused to get on the cable car. Some type of anxiety attack. Don't worry, he's not about to do a runner. I'm monitoring his tracking chip on my phone. Last thing we need is an outbreak of mass hysteria.
Found a lead on an ID. I need access to an HR person's phone.
Try a proximity hack. It worked wonders at the web gala.
Very funny. Couldn't help it over here. Someone suffered a panic attack.
I'm afraid I cannot disclose employees' private details without their consent. Please have a seat, sir, and wait for your number.
That one normally works.
Nigel, Gatehouse HR. We could use another couple of hands down here to sort out IDs. Your rivals are getting restless. Yes, well, let Miriam know when she's out of her meeting. Yeah, it's Nigel. I have a hysterical engineer on my hands who refuses to go on the cable car. Permission to sedate? We all know panic is contagious.
Lord.
Fine.
Drastic,
Had to
isn't it?
ask.
Even for me.
What's
Oh
this?
no, might do this.
Remote hacking attempt detected. Defensive software engaged. Are these notifications even real?
Well,
The hack failed. They must have built in an extra layer of encryption.
No.
Looks like I'm gonna have to nick the phone.
we do like petty theft.
The company appreciates your compliance. We are working tirelessly to resolve this unfortunate crisis and return you. Oh, shit! It stinks like an absolute bastard.
Let's see. Somerset David. Got you.
Somerset.
Pleased to meet you.
An old name from Russia with love.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Dr. Lucinda Swan, Perch Analytics. You could
Lucinda
say
Swan?
I'm at the heart of this whole bloody mess.
Oh, wow. What on earth did you do? I've heard whispers
Get
about
a grip.
high treason.
Trust me, love, the less you know, the better. Why did they drag you down here, then?
They didn't, actually. I'm on the Human-Machine Interface Task Force. I didn't know about the crisis until I got here.
Oh, you poor thing. This should have been your moment.
Timing's never been my forte.
It's me. Couldn't get a decent signal until now. I know that. It's not fun for me either, right? Yes, of course I did. Where am I? Everyone in the entire industry is not like this.
Somerset?
Yeah? Who's this?
Fellow traveler. Can we talk?
They say we're changing soon.
Come on, mate. What's going on with you?
What's going on with me? My God, why can't anyone else see what this is? Webb is blackmailing the government, and they must be planning an armed response. So, management brought us here as human shields. When the Brutnecks arrive, how do you think this is going to play out?
Try not to think about it. Why did they relocate you?
Before I joined robotics, I worked at a university research center doing circuit engineering on a quantum computing project. For some reason, they put me on the extraction list. Don't know why, and don't care to find out.
Hang on. Someone's coming.
Doors closed.
Don't get up. IDs are in the bag.
Good. Meet me by the cable car.
Sleep tight, Mr. Somerset. There we go.
Web R&D, Harry. Could be worse.
Well done. Who do we get?
I'm David Somerset, Senior Robotics Engineer. And you are Nora St. Vincent, Webb's private masseuse.
You're kidding me.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Touché.
Off to you.
God, even the cable car looks evil.
Yeah. David Somerset, Robotics Department. Security level 1. Please proceed. Scanning. Nora St. Vincent, Nanomechanics Department. Security level 1. Please proceed.
And off we go.
Don't give me that look.
I need you to promise you won't make any moves before I do what I came here to do.
For England, James?
No games.
No. For me.
Do we have a deal?
But also for England.
Just don't fail. One way or another, Webb dies today.
Nice to know
We need
we've
to get our
got the same
bearings.
priorities. We're not walking out of here without Webb's head.
That service robot looks friendly enough.
When in Rome.
Scanning ID. Greetings, David Somerset. Senior Test Engineer, Robotics Department. Where is your tracking chip? I do not detect a signal.
Tracking chip?
Company policy. You should have received the implants on the plane.
Ah, must have missed it. Spent most of the trip in the bathroom. Nervous flyer.
Very well. I have notified legal. Someone will be in touch. Now, how may I assist you?
What's your name?
It is Wellington. Thank you for asking. No one ever bothers.
Are you sentient?
Alas, no. But I have passed the Turing test many times with flying colors.
A case could be made for possible sentience, since he's passed the Turing test.
Where can I find Hyperion?
In the annals of Greek mythology.
Smart horse.
Of course it says.
Where may I find Sir Nicholas Webb?
Sir Nicholas is located in the Operations Department Command Center.
Great. Do I have access to operations?
You do not. Your access is limited to the Robotics Department.
Just my luck.
Strange. Your face does not match the picture in our database. You are not David Somerset. Stay put while I notify...
Right. I'm going to operations. You should too.
You think Hyperion will be at the command center?
If not, it's your best chance of locating it. You're in robotics, I'm in nanomechanics. I say we split up, double our chances.
Works for me. Call if you have a breakthrough.
If?
When?
Oh, and take this. Pistol attachment. Fires a wireless electroshock projectile that will cripple an elephant and fry just about any electronic system.
Brilliant.
Might come in handy where you're going.
We've got those too.
Mm-hmm.
Right button to fire ESP.
Error. Please await assistance.
Out of order. Bother.
Even here the tech breaks down. Oddly comforting.
Now, of course that didn't work.
Insufficient clearance. Insufficient clearance.
Some type of test equipment. It's synced to the door panel. All fixed.
Insufficient clearance.
Oh, come on.
Insufficient clearance.
Really? We're going to silo me that much?
Bet you would like this place.
David Somerset.
Seems I'm in the right place.
Ah, good show. Hope you're feeling better. I'm Ferguson, head of department. Hop on that big platform over there and show you the ropes. So, you came in on the chopper this morning?
That's right. Straight from London.
How's the weather?
Well, if you need to ask, you've been away too long.
Ain't that the truth? May I
How is the weather
the
always
Autonomous
in
Demolition
London?
Unit,
It's
or
shit.
Recce among friends. It's designed for urban
Recce?
disaster areas, able to clear a path through wreckage in mere moments, allowing medical aid to arrive safer and faster. Here, grab the controls and take it for a... Let's get started. Issue a move command. Any direction you want. Good. Now, here comes the fun bit. Make Recce demolish those crates.
Smashing. Just don't get in its way.
Recce is equipped with a full array of detection sensors. As long as you have a heartbeat, perfectly safe. All right. I think you've got the hang of it. Stay put while I reconfigure the pen. It'll only take a minute. I'm curious, what exactly are the accusations against Sir Nicholas? I'm getting mixed messages down here.
You know, high treason, fraud, conspiracy to commit murder. Just slap on the wrist stuff, really.
Must be false. Something a troll farm cooked up. Stuff they could do with deepfakes these days. Anyway, here we are, our most promising creation. Tabula Rasa, general-purpose android. This unit can master virtually any function or skill through mimetic machine learning. Caretaker, paramedic, teacher, sky's the limit. It's quite strong when required, and incredibly damage-resistant. You know how to use a gun?
How hard can it be?
Go on then. Try and make a dent.
Looks ever so difficult.
Okay.
No, it isn't.
I imagine law enforcement agencies will be lining up.
Not an option, I'm afraid. Company policy. And the public just isn't ready for it. The functionality is totally there, though. Okay, we can leave the weapon back in the rack. Not an accident, now would we?
Pity. It was starting to grow on me.
Well, that's all the time I have, I'm afraid. We'll pick this up later. Have a look around. I suggest you try the piano. Advanced mimicry. It'll knock your socks off.
Yeah, will do. Thanks for your time.
Good to have you on the team, Somerset.
There's...
James, what's your status?
Happily single, thank you very much.
I made it past nanomechanics. The utility area behind the research space connects every floor.
Utility area. Got it.
Otis, the vet they brought in for testing, got his spine severed when his chopper crashed in Syria. You should have seen the guy's face when he first stood up. Lit up like a Christmas tree.
Incredible.
I imagine I would too if I were in his
It's
position.
like, you know those active work harnesses they use for heavy lifting? industry standard for a few years now.
My uncle moves pianos. Says if it wasn't for his exo, he'd been forced to retire long ago.
Yeah, well, that thing's a piece of shite. What the tardigrade Mark III
Redshaw, welcome in. Thanks for checking in over on YouTube. How you doing?
mimic the nerve clusters in the spine and act as a circuit board, reconnecting severed halves. The subjects not only walk again, but they have also enhanced strength and speed.
Wow. Just imagine a combat unit fitted with those things.
Don't hold your breath. They're 1.5 million quid a pop.
Oh, is that all?
There's a reason why soldiers don't wear Kevlar. Besides, Webb won't do us any damage.
Why? Served them well enough in the past.
He says it won't be necessary in the future. Whatever that means.
Sure. The only way we won't be needing weapons in the future is if we're all dead.
And that, Eugene, is why you're in robotics and not PR.
I think oh, Eugene is onto something. Murderous psychopathic tech bros wanting to eliminate all life on the planet in order to save the Earth, quote unquote. Dayla Tungsten, welcome in. Thanks for checking in over on Kick.
Somerset, right? Newbie advice. Don't fret about making a mess. The automated system
worry, I
dispatches a
won't.
cleaning robot from the utility area. No need to get down on your knees and scrub. You just focus on your research.
Good tip.
Keep that in mind.
Hey, science is messy.
Yes, quite.
Hey, what are you testing?
We're calibrating the android's strength and fine motor skills to handle unstable chemicals and fragile samples. This unit could do toxic waste disposal, assist in biocontainment labs, even conduct scientific studies in outer space.
The sky is not the limit. Impressive.
Especially when it works. Those chemicals are a pest to clean up.
Indeed. Such a pest.
Hey, just doing the rounds. What are you testing?
This android's outer shell is constructed from our new smart composite nanofiber material. Ultralight and shock absorbing. Damn near indestructible. We believe it will revolutionize space travel. But testing on human subjects would be far too dangerous. Obviously. Go on, have a crack.
Don't mind if I do.
Pretty good. Have to finally catch one of your live streams. It's rare that I stream live on YouTube. And it may be a while yet before I do another one, but glad you're here.
Shooting range activated. Weapon deployed. All clear. Proceed with test.
Try one more time. Just science.
Mm-hmm. Had enough?
May come back later to conduct a control experiment.
You won't be the first.
Might need to come back for some, stress relief or something like that.
What could possibly go wrong?
Jaws design specs. Blueprints for the set of hydraulic jaws. It's like an appendix for the prototype disaster response unit. Chat, they've made mecha jaws.
After the Proxemics trials, I'm requesting a transfer to the disaster relief team.
Why? Cognitive memetics isn't edgy enough for you?
Have you seen the specs for the next-gen disaster response unit? It's so cool. It uses plasma rays to cut through obstacles, and it employs different sensory modes to detect survivors. Motion and pheromone detection, echolocation, thermal imaging. It can detect a gopher through 10 feet of solid concrete.
In other words, No hiding from that thing.
Come on, don't be that guy.
If it can be exploited, someone will. Equal and opposite forces. When you're surrounded by too much techno-optimism, you tend to forget basic human nature.
Seriously, why do you design robots if your outlook is that bleak?
That bleak outlook is precisely why I should be the one designing robots.
It's fair. Can't take the bad without the good, I'm afraid. And you have to be thinking about that sort of thing. Crush hazard. Stand clear of utility rack. Follow lookout procedure before servicing. What have we here?
The floor is warm in here.
Oh, yes, the platform is temperature controlled for extreme conditions testing. Crank it to max and you can dry roast a turkey. You want me to turn it down?
Oh, no thanks. It's rather pleasant, actually.
Excuse me. David Somerset, fresh off the boat. What's this about?
I'm a kinetics instructor. I teach the androids to understand and replicate human body language, like postures and gestures, facial micro-expressions, oculesics and haptics. Well, these are key to reduce the uncanny valley effect and evoke genuine empathy towards our robotic companions.
I like it better already. That glass wall looks delicate.
Hey! Who messed with the controls? Gotta be another laptop in storage.
Time to turn up the heat.
Is it just me, or is it getting hotter? Jeez. Heating controls must be busted. It's like being on hot coals in here. Oh.
Coast is clear.
Activating dynamic impulse response sensors. Mimicry systems engaged. Proceed with test.
Come on, put your back into it.
What on earth happened?
My fault. I was trying to make it do the robot. I'll go fetch a broom.
Hey, Ferguson. Your new arrival just made a complete mess of my session.
Who, Somerset?
Think so? He just took control of my unit and smashed the glass wall. Said he was trying to make it do the robot.
That's Somerset. He cracks me up.
You're not upset?
Just go easy, okay? It's his first day.
Yeah, first day.
Test area 1. Cleaning robot to test area 1. Insufficient clearance.
Starting to feel unwelcome.
Hello, what's this? Right, moving on. You are trespassing. Yes, I know.
Up we go.
freezing here, isn't it?
There's a view to die for.
Don't you mean a view to a kill? You see what I did there, John?
Whoa. Precarious? Gotta be another way back in.
Yeah, it's just over here.
I'll take the next one.
All right, Mr. Picky. Ha, got it. Booth has spoken in.
James, how's progress?
Bond, it's just a light breeze.
Progressing.
Glad to hear it.
Whoever thought they'd need a balcony at minus 30 degrees. I salute you.
This progress risk would have been funnier.
James, a word of warning. I just ran into a guard who wanted to scan my ID bracelet.
Are we compromised?
He's, having a lie down. But clearly we're not supposed
So
to be
we are.
back here.
Thanks for the heads up.
I'll wait for you on the landing.
What keeps this place from sinking? Shield rope out. But that's what they say. Webb doesn't cut corners. No, that'd be too pedestrian for him. He only dabbles in high treason. Allegations. Nothing more. Your loyalty is moving. So what if it's true? The establishment always has it in for a visionary. Change frightens them. Please, mate. No politics. Not today.
Webb is the
Just
stuff.
fight!
Alright, well done, James. And chat, I've just noticed we're just past the 6 p.m. Eastern mark. I am going to have to call it here for at least a little while. We'll pick this up at a later time, and I will see all of you back here later on. We will find some people to raid, though. Dang it, just got here. Well, you can always catch the bod. You can always catch the bod. But we'll go ahead and let's find a copy pasta here. And let me throw that into the Twitch chat, to the Kick chat, and to the Rumble chat. YouTube, I don't think we're going to be raiding anybody, mainly because I don't really know if there's anyone who follows me that I can raid over there, so we'll just go ahead and sign off on YouTube. But let me refresh our list here, find out who we got. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, chat, we are going to go ahead and raid Jamez on Rumble. We'll raid Celestium over on Kick. And then we're going to go raid the Foxu. We're going to go raid the Foxu over on Twitch. Let's do that. All right, chat. Got our raid targets. I'll see all of you later tonight for Rexworth After Dark. I'm Lord Rexworth. Wishing you all the best, and God bless.